Hello, good morning. Is my mic on? Yes. Alright, captions are going. I would have to check because I never know.
Daddy. Give it
Hello,
to me, yes,
yes, Daddy is here.
Yes, Daddy.
I'm here. Happy Fantasy Friday.
Don't stop, Daddy. Daddy. Don't stop.
Getting the daddy started early, I see.
I promise I will be
Very,
a
very
good
nice.
girl, Daddy.
Very nice.
I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Starting from the top, what do we got? Blood Hunter got here first, apparently before everybody else. Was waiting very patiently for me to go live. Totally wasn't waiting. I don't believe you. And then Chris came in. Hello, Chris. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Everybody's getting some comms. Yeah, I don't know why, Emmy. Sometimes when I go live, my Mix It Up doesn't recognize it, so I have to manually run that command. It's annoying. But I'm glad they were able to get that sorted. Yes, it was a very, very passive clip that you had up there, Blood Hunter. That was funny. When I finally get new clips, it won't show. I know, I made you a couple, I think. I'm offended. Me too. It's rude. Comma, then sniped that first, Blood Hunter second, Emmy third. Cool, cool, cool. And Emmy's like, chaos! Chaos! Oh, gosh darn. I didn't see an AOC clipping. Yeah, because I reset it, so it reset all my browser sources. But thank you for the clip. Yep. Not BME. I don't even know how to do clips on mine. Clips are pretty easy. If you're on Twitch, you can make your own by clicking the little clippy button when you're alive. I use the Mix It Up bot, and it has a clip command that you can create. And so anytime somebody types exclamation clip, it just makes a clip of the last 30 seconds. But you can manually move that timer, which is nice. Note to keep making clips. Yes. Happy Friday, Emmy. Error, could not update channel point reward. Please try again. I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Okay. Do us a favor and follow everyone's favorite daddy, Obsessive Repulsive.
Oh my god, yes, Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. Oh my god, yes, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Give it to me, yes, Daddy.
Get a shout
I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy.
You should wait till Effector comes on and then start the chaos. Nah, I need to make sure the chaos is good and ramped up. Alright, alright. Hello, Magashi-sama. It's good to see you. Too late, Lewis. Anthony, did you literally wake up and then start streaming? You were on late last night? Yes. The answer is yes, Lewis. I did. Go to bed. Had breakfast, took my shower, did a little bit of laundry, and then here I am live again. Part of it is, Lewis, Fridays is a day I don't do a lot of clinical work, whereas the rest of the week I am doing clinical work during the day, so I figured I would try an experiment with a daytime stream slot, and it seems to be a very popular one in terms of folks joining in, especially if anybody's across the pond in the UK. This is a really excellent time for them to join us. Every time this clip reminds me of saying it's so cute, it makes me laugh. Oh my god, she's $778. Not too bad, not too bad. Wow, you're up to 37 comms already, Chris. Comma's got 112. You guys are really raking in the comms. Blood Hunter has 116. Heck yeah. Let's go. The poor Saribot, I know. It does a good job protecting us, but you know, sometimes you gotta farm those comms. Woohoo! Good bot. Yes. Daddy. AOC is daddy now. Oh, you made a clip. Thank you. Thank you, Abby, for clipping already. I just started. AOC is daddy. Oh my. AOC could be my daddy any day. You would? Very nice. Very nice. I mean, where's the lie? His name
oh my god, yes, Daddy. Give it to me, daddy. God, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it to me, yes, daddy.
I did not
Harder,
name
daddy.
Surge and Chronocross daddy.
Such a bad girl,
Emmy
daddy.
named
Don't
Surge daddy. Thank
Don't
you.
stop, daddy.
Listen.
I promise
Listen.
I will be a good girl, daddy.
Listen.
I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
It's Emmy. Don't believe it. Emmy's the chaotic gremlin here. Not me. I'm cozy as heck. Not me. Nope. It's Emmy. Emmy's 16% chaotic. I don't believe that. Chris is 77% cozy. Heck yeah. Love that for you. All right. Enjoy your lurk, Emmy. Enjoy your lurk. He's gonna flip. 8% chaos, Chris. Well, I guess you're just too cozy. JT is celebrating his birthday with a 28-hour stream. 48? 48 hours? Ouch. That sounds like pain. I guess we will give him some love when we're done with stream then. 48 hours. Love an EU-friendly stream. Yay! Has no chaos, only comp. That's right, Chris. That's right. 59% chaotic. I feel like Emmy's just spamming until she gets the numbers she wants. Misty Handsome, glad you're finally streaming when I can come on. Yes, I hope you're excited for some more Final Fantasy V. Be fun. Fun. And Chris is back from the ads, and I finally caught up with chat. Always a good feeling. Always a good feeling. Hope you had some good ads. Hope they were interesting. Sorry, Bloodhunter. It's on cooldown. I feel like it needs a longer cooldown. Y'all spam the heck out of that command. You are caught up. All is right in the world. Yes, all is right in the world. Okay. Let us pop over here. Over there. Oh, Final Fantasy 5. Oh, where's my panel? It's your fault for giving us power. I just remember something about a guy in a baseball uniform. What? What? What are you talking about, Chris? Interesting. All right. Are you talking about the game? Oh, the last ad? Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know why there would be a guy in a baseball ad on my stream. Maybe it's because I'm wearing a backwards ball cap. Dressed like a bro today. So I think we need to go up to this fortress. I'm pretty sure that's where we left off. I'm kind of loopy. I didn't get any sleep. I think I saw you posted a comment about spending some time with your partner, which is good. Sometimes that's preferable. All right, what abilities do y'all got? You got your summon, red magic, spell blade, red magic. All right, we should be good. We can try. Let's see how we do. Hello. Oh, that was rude. I've been laying in bed for the past hour. Thank you very much for resting. I'm glad you're resting, getting some sleeps. Are you cereal? Turned my poor berserker into a toad. Alright, get some cures going. This battle is moving way too fast. You're dead. Nope, you're not dead. I'm surprised. Okay. Items, Maiden's Kiss. Okay. And then let's slow this down. My scusi. Chris says, I've been in bed since 12 this morning. Maybe back and forth today. Baby isn't asleep, so I'm giving her attention while watching. No worries, Common. You take care of that baby. Give her all of the love and joy. Music is fun. I know. The music in this game is top tier, Chris. It's really good. All of the Pixel Remasters I really enjoyed. There we go. Everybody's healed. Next. Ooh, getting your comms. Welcome in, Raph. You got a couple? That's not too bad. Oh, you don't have Thundara? You do have Thundara. Spellblade, Thundara. Okay. Summon Remy. Gonna botch slap the dumb out of you. I love Kelly. He's so fun. Oh yeah, Ron was pretty good hits then. Did you stab it? Meow. Meow. He hit for 420 points. And goodbye. Nice sound break. Well, there it goes. Let me go get a free rest in. Where is the library? No. Put down here. Are you having a bad hair moment, which is why you have the hat? No, I just decided I didn't want to put my hair up. And I need a haircut. I know, I do typically have my trademark cowlick. You're right. Not today. I don't have any clinical meetings scheduled today, so I get to dress more casual. Although I dress pretty casually in my day job anyway. It's funny, my very first internship, they were having a field trip to the state fair, and I was working in a halfway house for people with challenges with substance use and sobriety. And so here I'm like, my very first internship, I don't know what I'm supposed to wear. I'm in my business casual attire, my dress shoes and all, as is one of my classmates. And we're like up at the state fair with like cows and stuff. I learned quickly, don't dress up. Don't dress up for this work. It's just gonna put people off. But we had fun. We had a lot of fun. Moni, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning, friend. How's your Friday? Hello, hello. Final Fantasy, huh? Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, too late, Lewis. It's coming for you, the Tonberry. Da 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 da. Guess you're gonna have to be cozy today. You better. Hey Jester, welcome in. Da 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 na na na. They don't drop any experience, which is I think very rude of them. Any cures? I usually just lurk. You came out just to say hello to Raph. Very nice. Raph has a tendency to get people active. Money says, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna lurk on you while I work. Okay, well, I hope you're having a good day at work. Happy you're here. What does that even mean, that I get people active? Well, Raph, you just seem to get people riled up a little bit, I've noticed. Every time you're in chat and somebody knows you, chat gets a little extra chaotic that day. So much for the defenses. Wait, what's that? There you go, Raph. Perfect. First auto mod of the day. Oh, this would be so much easier if my speakers were here versus the headset. Oh no, it sounds like they'll be here soon though. Later this afternoon. Emmy's here. She's here. She has a meeting she's in right now, but she was here earlier. Don't you worry. Grapes, look at the size of it. Guess there's one last thing to take care of. Yeah, and we're gonna go get some free heals before we do anything. Because we can. Bow, 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 bow. What level am I? 24. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What kind of equipment? What sword do you have on anyway, Augie? Coral sword? Already infused with lightning. What about Lena? Don't have another one. Oh, Moni, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Although I'm sad because now we have 270 followers. We had 269. How was I not following you this whole time? I don't know, you get busy. We all do. Okay. I don't like the look of this guy already. Fusion Cannon online. Alright, we'll use Ramu. Take out these launchers. Looks like one's gone. Bye. Another Ramu. Get a Cura out for Augie. Alright, that's gone. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to hit you. My bad. Not me killing my own party members. There you go. Bam. Music is really good. You gonna kill me? Nope, he's still alive. Absorb HP. Wave cannon, I think, is gravity damage like 50%. That makes sense. Plus, it's also sapping our health. As you can see, we're slowly degrading. Alright, get a cure into Augie. Get Ramu back. Actually, I could throw a lightning scroll too. Ooh! 1,820? That's a lot of hit. It's destroyed. Goodbye. We are the winners. Oh, Augie mastered Spellblade level 1. So I guess that hole's our way in. Sure looks it. We'll find out soon enough. I am a child. Alright, Augie, what do I want you to do now? There's definitely gonna be some blue mage skills in here we might want. From what I was reading. So I'm wondering if I should go as a beast master and get that leveled up. What do I want to give you instead? How about barehanded? And let's give Lena learning.
Emiranjeru says, attention members of the chat. This bot is currently on Grindr looking for a sweet sugar daddy. If you have any leads, please contact the bot here on stream. Affector does not pay me enough to swallow your words and then spit them out, you wankers.
I do not pay.
Enjoy the bonkings.
Yes. Emmy loves bonking. She loves when I get my pointer out and I just poke her with it. I'm back. Sorry, got distracted. No worries. No worries at all. Okay. So you've got red magic, got summon in red, and you've got your learning on. Let's go heal quick. What's grinder? Is that a new thing the kids use? A grinder in
oh my God, yes, Daddy.
State of Connecticut is a sub.
Yes, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy.
A sandwich.
Such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy.
Or submarine.
Daddy. Harder, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Thank you, Blood Hunter. Appreciate you. It's like touching grass, but the opposite, and it involves horny men. I think Grindr is more of like a trying to find drugs app than it is finding horny men app. At least in my area. It's very rural. I wouldn't know anything about it because I'm completely innocent. Yes, Blood Hunter is absolutely wholesome. Wholesome. Yes. Connecticut. Yikes. Oh no, Jester. What do you have against Connecticut? It didn't used to be a drug app, did it? No, but it kind of is. It depends on the location. My area, it's usually bots and catfishers. That too. That too. That too. Boston is definitely much better about that. Ah, I've never been to Boston. Is there anything down here? The only thing I know about Boston is it's kind of like a cleaner New York City, but none of the roads are straight. But there's probably no rats in your subways there. And pee. The subways in New York smell like pee. They're awful. Waffle. Waffle, I say. Okay. So we want to get enchanted fans, have white wind. Definitely want that. And Lamia's got 1,000 needles. We want that too. Okay. So gotta keep an eye out for those. But I don't think, does he have control? He doesn't. Who has control? You have control. Okay. So I guess we'll give you red magic. Mine is mostly bland pages or married men. Oh, no one has passages on. Guess we can give you passages. Find passages. Oh no, Bloodhunter, you want a dad joke already? Alright. Let's see what we got. That one's not funny. Yep. I don't understand the context of that one. I guess we'll read it because it doesn't make total sense to me. Maybe you guys get it. So what did the banana say to the vibrator? Why are you shaking? She's gonna eat me. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Get it. Okay. La 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 la. I had to read it out loud. All right, so we've got old dudes and tombstones. What do they do? Stone dude does flash. Old dude does nothing. So we can kill those ones. So we could learn flash. I don't think I picked up flash. Hey, cut out that magic stuff. That's my job. Okay. Back. So I can't use it on me, I have to use it on them. That's weird. Judgment about. Mage on mage. Hey, cut that out. $1,000 gil, 1,700 XP. It's not bad. Only one ability point though for all that. It's rude. Disappointed Cowboy. That's a fabulous name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I like that. All right. We need some heals. What ability did I give you, Augie? Passages. Guess I'm not gonna worry about blue mage right now. EJ, welcome in. Hey girl, hey. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How was I not following you? What the? I know, Moni just had the same experience. She's like, how am I not following you? I don't know. Live your truth, girls. Live your truth. Actually, a monk would be good. I like the monk. Yes, EJ is a fabulous human. She has been starting her little journey on Twitch here to become affiliate. She's doing really great so far. Please, please, please give her a follow. She's so fun and her music skills are great. I think all her VODs get copyrighted, but it's okay. Oh, look, parking skills. Is that the parallel parking? You did it.
I get it. I'm taking my time.
Yes.
You're waiting? You're waiting at the fence for me? Yeah,
it's the crazy cat lady.
Yeah, this is gonna be real fun. It's a letter from your son. He still hates you. Here you go. Not the walking away.
Meryl, dear. So
You finally finished Lake. That's awesome. Lake's a really good game. I'd like to finish it. I'll put it on my, it's on my list. I think I actually loaded it into OBS as a source. I just haven't used it. What do I want to give you? How about your red magic? Excuse me. Keep you there. Aloof, are we good? Got your summon. Ferris has control. All right. Guess we can change this. No, leave that. I'm so conflicted. I need skills. But how's your Friday going, EJ? Hope it's going good. We're just kind of getting started here on this playthrough. Da da da. All right, let's switch you to passages. There we go. Oh, I missed our affirmation of the day, didn't I? Hold up, hold up. Let me scroll up here. What affirmation did we get today? Our affirmation today is I'm getting healthier every day. I like that one. The day. Hopefully that does the thing. Yeah. I think it's important to recognize that even when we have struggles, that every day is a little bit stronger than the previous one. Our mental health is always getting a little bit better. We're getting new wisdom. Love that. Love that. What did I miss? It's good. Working from home. Kid just got picked up by grandma and now chilling. Nice. Love that for you, EJ. Working from home is fun. I do it half of my week. It's fantastic. Abby works from home full time. She loves it. She loves working from home. And she'll tell you about it. Ooh, look at that daddy. All right, what do you got? He drops mithril shields. No blue magic. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, and counterattack. So something I've noticed about these old school Final Fantasy games is the villains are ripped. I mean, look at the abs on these fools. Look at them. They're ridiculous. Bye. Hold up, I'm paying Daddy Bezos's bill via ad. Oh, that's funny. I get summoned in 21 to 23 and 27 to 31 of this month. Oh. Kama says, some days I miss working, other days I'm glad to be home all the time. Yeah, it's a balance. It's a balance. I'd be bored if I was just at home not working at all. I love that, EJ, paying Daddy Bezos' bill. Yes. That's so funny. Alright, attack, kick. That's rude that it missed. Alright, counterattack, get it. There you go. Before the baby was born, I was bored, very bored. Now I'm busy, but the lack of social interaction can be rough. Sounds like you're gonna have to find some baby play date friends. Get together and, you know, get the babies together. You can wear golden armor. You can. Okay. This is a heckin' mess. Okay. So it looks like we can get that treasure chest over there first. Oh, that's the thing we want. Okay. Oh, we wanted to learn that. Okay. Back. Control. Back. Oh, don't kill it. We need it. Okay. Under our control. Bam. Bam.
Emiranjeru says, what do you know about arseholes? Do you know the location of anus in men and women? The male has the anus located behind the scrotum.
We don't need this WebMD dictionary stuff. What are you doing?
Anus has an essential role in sexuality when people perform anal sex. However,
what are you
doing? Anal sex is considered as an illegal sex. The anal cleansing should be conducted carefully. After you empty the bowel, wipe the exterior of the anus with toilet paper, or you can rinse it with water.
Thanks. Evie, did you refund yourself for that first one that didn't go through? Clip. Okay. Alright, use White Wind. Wow, that is a really powerful spell. If your HP's high enough. Okay. Okay. We learned White Wind. We didn't learn Era. Do we already have Era? What? Blue magic not listed. Let's temporarily switch you to blue mage. And Oh, didn't change it. Hold on. We already learned Era. Okay, so we already have that one. And we got White Wind. Cool. Put you back to Monk. And I think I had Find Passages, right? Abilities. Yes. What did I do? What did I do? Thomas says, yes, that's what I'm finding out about Twitch. Granted, I've only been using it a few weeks now. EJ says, it's why I love Twitch, though. New friends from home. Yay! It is a really cool feature. Be able to connect with people this way. My scrolling is over here and happening in 2 places. So also it's hard to sync up with people in, like, even if they have kids or are the same age and the same things, definitely understand. I started older. I'm 36, have a 4-month-old, and I'm a stay-at-home dad, so finding people in the area in the same situation is hard. Yeah. It is. It is tough. So who can I give blue magic to? You can't get anything because you're locked. Are there any blue mage skills that are vital here? That I can't get other— oh, the Lamia. To get 1,000 needles. Alright, I want to get that one for sure. So yes, we're happy with what we got. Yeah. Hi, Wolfie! Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I might need to change Lena. Because she's really good at just straight up attacking. Yeah, I need to change her. Alright, girl. You're very strong, but you're too strong. So I'm curious, if they're a blue mage, FF5, does blue mage learn skills without learning? Blue mages have it innate. Okay, so she doesn't need learning to use it, to learn. Got it, got it, got it. I missed something. Hello, chat. I'm paying attention, I promise. Definitely, it was on my mommy meetup app, and literally everyone was such a fake. LOL, like I tried and still nothing. Screw those ladies. Why are they so mean? It's a wild rav. How goes the FF? It's good. We're in that floating Ronkan fortress thing. So we're doing good. We're looking for the next crystal. So she's got blue mage on. She's learning. And then I guess I'll give you red magic. That should be fine. And that way you can still control. Very good. Ooh, an elixir. Love that. We love crystal. Yes. There's so many to collect. A lot of passages to take. Oh, group hydrate. You getting your Ooh, we got 6 today. It's not too bad. Copy pasta.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG
Hello,
Final
Sky.
Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of a Realm Reborn.
It does.
And the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime.
Literally no restrictions on playtime, y'all. None at all. Oh, Disappointed Cowboy is your hubby. Got it. It's a stellar name. I love it. I love that free heal we just got. Ooh, Ferris learned Image. She's level 2. Looks at Final Fantasy 14 there, yet to finish Endwalker. Well, you should get on it, Wolfie. It's really good. The story for Endwalker is amazing. I need to get my butt in the groove and start playing the new patch. I haven't touched it. Alright, so guess we'll go up here. Oh, an enchanted fan. I'm so lazy, I just go for mindless games after work. Well, 14 can be a little mindless depending on how you're playing it. So we really need to run into a Lamia to get 1,000 needles. Can she handle it? No. There's a save point over there. Ooh, look at all those treasures. Maybe Rav can teach me how to be more mindless.
Enerangeru says, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV?
What about it?
With an expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn,
sure
and
can.
the award-winning Heavensward expansion, up to level 60 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Join us on Primal Ultros to help Eorzea today. Warning, we are a bunch of degenerates on Ultros. We are not liable for the corruption of any souls.
Yeah, there's a lot of degens over on Ultros. Don't make me take your new command away. What's the command? What is it? Alright, we got it. I could never see Affector as a degenerate, but this backwards cap is talking to me and saying he might be. No comment. Degenerates are your people, Wolfie? Love that for you.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it to me, yes, daddy. Harder, I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, harder, daddy. Don't spank me harder, daddy. Ooh, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Thanks, I mean. The backwards cap is definitely a symbol of disrespecting authority. Stick it to the man. Or stick it in the man, I guess, right? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. That's why I switched to Ultras, to be with degenerates like me. Yeah, you did. Got a new bow. I don't think anyone can use a bow, though. No. Yes, it's me. I'm the man. Got a golden shield. Okay. Da da da. Da 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 na 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 na. Bloodhunter, are you just trying to get me to say that so you can clip me being a degenerate? You trying to bait me here, friend? Bait me into just being a degenerate like Emmy? No comment. Do us a favor and stick it in Raph. It keeps him quiet. Oh dear. We do love a good bait. Interesting. Yeah, you better get some bowls. You never have too many bowls. Da 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 da. Give me a free heal, please. No, I might not get one. Oh, heals itself. Good job. Nope. I want that free heal. Give it to me. No, missed again. Enemy is under your control. Oh, Horn's not playing at all. Did I not make that source? Oh, it's just not being on monitor. You guys hear it. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I have the monitor off. Now I can hear it. Okay. Look at that free healing. Thanks, buddy. Now we murder you. Goodbye. No, it's that the Korn song, when I uploaded my VODs to YouTube, was getting struck down. Well, the video wasn't, but it was marking it as copyright. So I've had to create a new source so it doesn't save that particular track to the VOD, so that I don't get copyright nonsense. Cheers. Cheers. Oh my god, cheers. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. These shoes are $300. Let's get them. I missed some chats. Love you too, Wolfie. We need to talk about visiting soon in the spring. Ooh, little spring meetup. Prefer playing with master balls. I'm so poor. Ooh woo, yes. So it seems like AOC is the key to me being able to feed the baby. Fridays, 2 Fridays in a row, she drank a full bottle during the stream. I think it's because I'm calmer when I'm here, so it goes easier. Heck yeah, love that for you, Kama. That's awesome. Bop, bop, babies pick up on that stuff. Corn? I don't remember eating corn. OMG. OMG, Bloodhunter, what? Someone come do my work for me so I can bake. I know, I think you said you had to make pecan bars. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Get the honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. I love that song. It's so good. EJ, do you know that lovely, lovely track? And you said you don't have Pipes Effector. You could absolutely sing in a choir. Cap. That's cap. Absolute cap. We have this thing called OBS audio filters that makes my voice sound better than it is. What do I get in return? Asked Bloodhunter. Yeah, the pecan bars for choir on Sunday. 86 or 96%. Oh my gosh. Look at you. 37%. All right, EJ, we could get that higher. All hell, the biscuit. 95% for me. You are a heckin' chaotic, Bloodhunter. I feel like we need to exchange TikToks. Yes. My socials.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it to me, yes, daddy. Harder, I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, I've been such a bad girl, daddy.
Thanks, Bloodhunter.
Harder, daddy.
I've got to reduce the length of that clip. It's a little too long.
I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
On my card, EJ, is a link to all my socials, including my TikTok, if you want to add me. But if you're on Biscuit Talk, EJ, you're in the right place. You know, a lot of people seemingly were never on Biscuit Talk, and I just don't know how. It's a very special place. There are many Biscuit Talks on my TikTok page. All right, we need to control enemies under your control. Thousand needles. I know she just died, but it's for a cause. Here's a cure. Alright, did I get it? You learned 1,000 needles. Sweet. Is there anything else blue mage wise I want here? There's the toad. The flash. We got those. Okay. Oh, you're deep in the biscuit? Yes. I love that. It's too long. I've never had that issue. No comment. No comment at all. Where do I go? Oh, there's a door there? Okay. I would follow you on TikTok if I wasn't banned. I'm too lazy to make a new account. Well, that requires a story time, Bloodhunter. What is it you did that got you banned on TikTok? We need to know. How did you get banned, buddy? Da 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 da. Down, da 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 da. How much does White Wind cost? Ooh, it's expensive. 28. Better off just using Nakira. Da 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 da. I was being a filthy degen and they just insta-banned me. That requires context. What makes you a filthy degen? You know, I don't know if Red Mage level 2 is adequate. How many points do you have towards Red mage, level 3. Kyler plays. Welcome on into the pond. Thank you for the follow. Oh, she needs 100. All right. Let's get you back. I guess that's fine. Unless I want to give you white 3. All right. Bow, bow. What ability do you got, girl? White magic 3. Summon 4. Control. All good. I was making a private TikTok in the shower. Okay. Yeah, right. That is context enough. Didn't even post it. You must have saved it to your drafts. You were being a degen. M gets mad at me on TikTok because I follow all the e-girls. There are a lot of them. Hey yo, Twitch just recommended me. You're pretty cool. I had to drop a follow. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's Final Fantasy Friday. We are working on our first playthrough of Final Fantasy V, the Pixel Remaster. Loving it so far. We're in this dungeon at the 4th crystal, working our way through, but welcome on in. I guess I can pop up my schedule for you. I'm AffectorOfChange. My pronouns are he, they. Mostly an RPG streamer. We do D&D on Wednesday nights. Thursday we play Chrono Cross, trying to get all the characters in that game. And then on Fridays we are playing through all the Final Fantasy major titles. Right now we're up to 5. But welcome on in. Bloodhunter in the drafts and they still banned. I didn't know they could do that. Me neither. I had no idea. Hey, it's your boy, a responsible teenager, Darkville. Are you never at school? How are you here? It's so funny. It's so funny. Sounds like a pretty sweet schedule. Thank you. Appreciate that. We have fun. All right, which stairway should I take? This one? Looks like this is probably gonna get us some treasure. Bow, bow, ba, da, da. Yes. Are you cereal? That was rude. A Hydra. All right, what's a Hydra about? Doesn't drop anything fancy. But it has... Oh, there are things that we can be stealing from down here, huh? Nothing too fancy. Alright. The bait floor. I know! Arr, get me the buried treasure, matey. Can I control you? I just don't like this guy. Okay. Thousand needles. Oh, that was easy. That's a really good skill. Do 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 do. I mean, the bot hates you. It seems to really not be your friend. There's some definite diminishing returns on that kick command. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. That one works. Thank you for the group hydrate, comma. They're getting everyone today, apparently. Here, let me try it, Emmy. See if it'll work for me.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it to me, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Harder, daddy. Ooh, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Nope. Thank you. Gotta go eat food. Be right back. All right, go get some food, friend. We'll see you when you get back. Thank you for the subby wubby wolfie. Using your Prime subscription, you literally only get one of those, and you're using it here. I feel so honored. I feel so honored for that subby wubby. Just so you know, a couple benefits as a subscriber. Not only do you get my really cute emotes, which I should probably someday make a list so I don't have to click all these. Here are my emotes. They are super heckin' cute. I love them oh so much. You get ad-free viewing, and in the Discord you also get access to the subscriber only area, which right now there's not a lot there for you, but I do own all of the content on dndbeyond.com for 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. If you create a character in our community campaign there, yes, there is in fact an area full of subs for you. If you create a character in our dndbeyond.com campaign, you can create your character with all of the available materials in 5th edition D&D. There is a new book that's coming out that I may or may not purchase, but yes, for the most part, you get to do all of the things. And you get the little frog badge. Yes, yes, there are little froggy badges too. Can I use this? What? No, probably not. Okay. Froggy was on the ground, groveling. Yeah. All right. Let's not get baited this time. No! No! That was so rude. Oh, that's right, Pharrell. It is Mario Day, March 10th. Happy Mario Day. Let's not get baited also. Right into the hole. You're right. It did. I sure did. Yes, happy 2-year birthday to Link and Zelda, your kitty cats. That's exciting. Did you and your partner figure out about the cupcakes or not? Oh, that's not the right way. This is the way. Wow. Wow. Da 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 da. Rap is used to people just falling into the hole. Loose lips sink ships, Wolfie. That's all I'll say. Da 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 da. All right. So I can't go there.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it to me, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Harder, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Thanks. Thanks. I've literally done nothing. I'm being accosted by a Kiwi. Only the best love here. Oh, thanks, Emmy. You're like the master of clipping these days. Back you. Bam, 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 bam. Thanks for the free heal. No, go away. Look at the experience we're getting. Alright, that was safe. That one was safe. Yay, we got the things without falling in the hole. I want that one. But she's in the back row. Sometimes causes enemies to age. Alright, now I want to fall in the hole. So proud of you for not succumbing to the hole for once. It's tough, man. It's tough. Hey, Caitlin, welcome in. Hey, girl, hey. We get a shout out for Caitlin. We love Caitlin around here. Busted. Wait, who's jumping into holes?
Oh my God,
I
yes,
am.
Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. God, yes,
he
Daddy.
can be Daddy.
Daddy.
Why not?
Yes, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Ooh, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Me harder, Daddy.
Busted.
I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Yes, thank you. We're attack, 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 attack. Pull the lever! Pull the lever! I love that Emmy, it's so good. I gotta make some more interactive greetings like that. I have been collecting streamers doing the Final Fantasy XIV copy pasta for me. What was that? Should make a little montage of everybody doing it. Yeah, Obs definitely needs to do one. Obs is good at promoting anything. You've got a fake ad you want to make. Obsessive Repulsive is your man. He's really good at it. He's that wonderful announcer kind of voice. Da 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 na 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 na. Da, 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 da. Give me some free heals, please. Thank you. Alright, we're done with you. Bye. Do 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 do. Oh my god, EJ, can I just tell you that I'm so pumped about tuning into your stream? I know, EJ's got some really good vibes in her streams. They're really fun. If you're not following EJ, y'all, you're missing out. Such a good time over there. I watched Obs for a while yesterday. I really enjoyed his stream. He's hilarious. Gotten some really, really fun clippies from Obsessive. A Hydra. Ooh, our skill of the day. What is it? When emotion fits the facts, problem solving is the first step in changing difficult situations. Oh, it's Dear Man. Yes. Actually, no. Describe the facts, check the facts, identify your goals, brainstorm solutions. There's a misprint there. Pick a solution that fits the goal, put a solution into action, evaluate the results. Yeah, just taking step by step. A lot of times when we're overwhelmed and we're trying to get through things, breaking it down into those smaller steps can make it a lot easier. So when you're feeling upset or you're trying to figure out what to go, you can write it down and just kind of sort it out and really identify, like, what do you actually know? What can you observe about the situation versus any opinions or, you know, assumptions you're making. Brainstorm those solutions and just one at a time, just pick what's important and evaluate what you got to do. Back from microwaving your leftovers. Noise. Any friend of Lana Kane is already an awesome person in my book. That is so true. Can we also give some hype up to our lovely Lana, who just hit 1K followers on Twitch?
Oh, this is what I get for not paying attention. Take your meds. If you have ADHD, take your meds. This is what happens when you don't take your meds. Oh shit! No, Daddy, no, please, no, Daddy, no.
Lana's amazing. We love her. She's so good. She's such a good human. But yes, if you're liking the vibes here of the cozy chaos, you would definitely love a Lana stream. Someone gifted me a sub to Lana when I was there the other night. Oh, that is so cute. My bestie. I love her. I love her too. Love Lana. Let me get this thing out of the way. Literally one of my favorite people. Same. Same. Ba-da-da-da. Wow, 826. Ooh, what do we got? Final Fantasy 8?
Oh my god, please, please.
What was it, Odin?
Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I really do it?
She did it.
Did I
She
really
got
do it?
Odin.
Zero time left.
Yes.
No! No way!
Woo! That's great. Yeah, y'all give love to Lana. She deserves everything. Everything. She's got a lot of positive energy. She does. She does. The second I met her, I was like, oh, honey, you ain't going nowhere. You stuck with me. I have the pleasure of hanging out with Lana on Saturdays for Dwitty Ghoulies night, where we, you know, get some snacks, we bust out our wine, and we watch these really awesome Asian cinema shows, and just have some real talk. Real talk. It's a really great hangout. It's so fun. Lana told me yesterday I'm a good girl. I love that. Didn't it change your life? Yes, it has. Lana's clips are always so chaotic. I know, Wolfie. It's partially because I take a lot of those clips when I can. I love making clips for Lana. I want to fall down this hole. What's in this hole? Okay, just takes us here. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Speaking of, I have a rant I've been saving about Tiny D energy. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear your rant. Alright, I need that skill, because I don't have it. Alright, Lena learned Pond's Chorus. Alright, Maiden's Kiss. Do I have a lot of ethers? I have a chunk. Just feel like that might be safe. Love a good wine and cheese. Me at the bathhouse. What's in this hole? Sometimes it's dark there, Wolfie. You don't really know what's on the other side. You just gotta, you know, do what you can to feel your way through. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. But look at the abs on these Ronkan knights. It's just a really weird trope that these enemies all have ripped abs. I don't understand it. Yes, last night I was snacking on Granny Smith apples and brie. The wine was missing. I shall not make that mistake again. That's funny. I'm telling you, Busted, you gotta come up here sometime when it's warmer outside. We gotta do a wine tour. Would love it. We have so many great wineries up here. I was thinking of taking a trip actually in your direction to see my sister next month. Possibly. I want to fly down. My partner's like, oh, I don't want to fly. I want to drive down. I'm like, I don't want to drive. What's the point? It's so far. It's like, I don't know, 14 hours or something from here and there. It's nonsense. It's just easier to fly. Such a good combo. I'm snacking on an apple. Apples are good. The abs are right. Mine are better. Ooh. Look at Kama flexing over here. A wine tour? Gimme gimme. Would love to do a wine tour. I'm a lightweight, so I'm a mess halfway through a wine tour. Same, Wolfie. That drive is so crazy. It is. Your partner want to go to Buc-ee's. Buc-ee sounds fun. AOC, we love a good road trip in this house. They have a 6-pack. I got a whole keg. All right, King, go off. Wolfie, a road trip to you would be quite a trip, wouldn't it? Control. Ba-da-da-da. You're like West Coast, Canada, right? Entice. That was rude. Why are you not? There you go. I think everyone should just come to New York and we have a big cookout. Oh, I'd love a good cookout. I make shish kebabs. They're delicious. Something my grandma made when we were growing up. Definitely, I've had a few friends do a road trip from Ontario to BC and it sounds intense. That does sound intense. Wolfie's a West End girl. Oh, good job, Emmy. You caught my cat. West Coast, best coast. Yeah. I hear people say that. Although, I don't know. The East Coast isn't so bad. If I come to New York, better expect some good dessert. Like you're bringing some, or you expect me to make it. Bobs, I'll bring some kiwi chocolate and my West Coast sass. Yes. Food is done eating. I am back. Oh, welcome back, Blood Hunter. Kate says, I'm the baker in my friend group. I'll bake you anything, or at least try to. That's what I can offer the cookout. I love that we're making a cookout right now. That's so cute. What's everyone bringing to the cookout? I'm bringing shish kebabs. That's my contribution. Ooh, we got a save point. We got a tent. Can we make giant pizzas? I don't know, Wolfie. Pizzas at home are a little different when you don't have that like heckin' good brick oven. It gets it crispy. Anything's better than Mississippi or Texas, two places I never want to live again. I've never been to either. Although Texas, I imagine, being such a huge state, it probably has a very big difference between what region you're in. I hear good things about Austin. People seem to really like Austin. Never been. And whoever I'm crashing on their couch with, you get my French toast. Ooh, French toast in the morning? Yes. Yes. Bloodtorch says, I'm bringing my immersing personality and a big stomach. You got an appetite. I love that. Does that count? Yes. I'll make Raph bring a brick oven. That's funny. Woo. Okay. We got 2 more stairways we can take. Alright, definitely don't want to be toaded up. So let's get rid of this toad. gonna hop around and say hi to peeps and get some work done, but if you're on later, I'll hop in. All right, EJ, thank you for stopping in. Again, y'all, if you aren't following EJ, please do. She is amazing. Give you a shouty. Hey, you take yourself out. And we're actually full on HP. We don't need HP. We good. Bam. Have a great day, as great as you are. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. So much love, good vibes in here. Thank you, thank you. You are so welcome. So welcome. All right, Maiden's Kiss, my froggy. Which way am I supposed to go? Is it this way or through that door? All right, that's the way I came. So we wanted to go up through that door. Another dad joke. All right, what do we got this time? All right, comma. Why does it take 100 million sperms to fertilize one egg? Because they won't stop asking for directions. Was that a good one? I see cringing, I see OMGs, I see terribles. That must have been a really good one then, guys. Alright, I don't know if this is where I want to go. Alright, there's 2 treasures there, so we do want to get these. Oh no, back attack? Heck no. This is not cozy. I don't like back attacks. Ooh, got some comms. Very nice. I'm leaving. All right. Bye, Blood Hunter. It's good to see you. Look okay. Oh, okay. We'll ban the streamer. No, you can't ban me. Considering fertilized eggs are all Y chromosomes for mutation with the X's added to make it male. Mm-hmm. Your speakers are 1 step away. Yes, or 1 step away. That's awesome. Yay for Amazon letting me stalk the driver. Mm-hmm. Got a cottage and an ether. Okay. Both good items. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Ouch. Oh, that healed that. Enemy is under your control. Alright, what can it do? Earthquake or poison breath? Earthquake yourself. There we go. Raph paid attention in biology. Evidently. Alright, we got the toad down. Control the Lamia. Oops. Well, not under my control now. Dun, 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 dun. You jerk. Da, 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 da. Oh, she just paralyzed me. You jerks. This is not going good. Nope, he just murdered himself. I missed some chats. I was focused, zoned in. Raph says I was teacher's pet. Kate says I did not pay attention to biology. In fact, in high school, my teacher accused me of being on drugs because I skipped or fell asleep in class. Sorry, undiagnosed ADD brain resulted in skipping science as a teen. LOL. That's so terrible. I hate people sometimes. Alright. She's gone. Let's get a Phoenix down. We should be able to get our health back easily from this thing. Control. Phoenix down. Okay. We got this. Okay, take it out. I got good grades all the time except grade 10 English and math because I was going through a rebellious phase. Raph, you rebellious? Couldn't even imagine. Yeah, I was a big teacher's pet myself throughout most of my high school career. Misdiagnosed mental health issues? Shock. Could totally see that. I loved art and English and history. Did well. The rest. All the rest? Oof. My art teacher let us get away with so much. We told your mama jokes all day long, every class. That's fun. The only rebellious way I can see Raph being is no, I swear I'm a top. You'll find out, Wolfie. Getting personal up in chat, my goodness. That's how our class should be. Absolutely. Oh, another dad joke. Alright, alright. I think we did those ones. Oh, this is a very offensive joke. Are you guys wanting an offensive joke? Put ones in the chat if you're interested in an offensive joke. See some ones. Okay. All right, guys. What's the worst thing about dating a blonde? If you don't know what hole to put it in, neither do they. No, it's bad. This is a bad one. Sensational. Alright, alright. I too am blonde. It's okay. I'm in the in group. Evie, why would you clip that? Why? Oh no. Alright, so we've got this spooky boss coming up here. We apologize to any blondes in chat, but also, do you know? Well, I'm technically blonde. Awful. I feel like I'm being bullied, y'all. Father. Be damned, Clapperclaw blocks the path. Papa. Silence, there's no time for chatter.
Yes, Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. God, yes, Daddy.
That is in fact their daddy. Yes, you're right, Blood Hunter.
I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy.
That beast is the guardian of these ruins. It can change its weaknesses at will. Make yourselves useful and defeat it. Daddy's just putting us to work. Kitty. I don't think I have anything wind-wise. Probably could throw a shuriken. Blue magic. Da 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 da. Punch, punch. Get a cure up in here. Sorry guys, I'm focused on this battle. I will check chat when we try to kill this thing. Do a white wind. Oh, that's amazing. That didn't do much. Lightning? Ouch. Lightning. So it's almost done. Okay. Don't look in chat. You don't want to see degen stuff. Alright. I'm not looking at chat. Let's do Lana. Get it, Lana. Oh! Thought it was dead. It was revived. Oh. Look at it, such energy. So, this is the true power of the crystals. Does it have any weaknesses in stage 5? Won't absorb a weak, but all elements do 0. Okay. Alright. We just want to attack. That did nothing. White wind. Bam. Okay. Alright. We killed the boss. Let me scroll up. I'm here for the chaos. The answer to that is, what hole does Sir want to put it in? We love a daddy who puts us to work. No, just me? Okay, yes, just yes. But don't look at chat if you don't want to see some degen stuff. He's not looking quick. AOC prefers to be blindfolded. Take that, boss. Oh no! Not for your melatonin. Melatonin. Oh, look at all that stuff we got. Good work. Very good indeed. Something ain't right about that man. Father, what happened? The earth crystal should be just ahead. Alright, is there anything else I want to get here?
Oh my god, yes, daddy.
Yes,
Give
daddy.
It to me, oh my god, yes, daddy.
Thank you.
Give it to me, yes, daddy.
Yeah,
I've been such a
you did
bad
see
girl,
daddy.
I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, daddy. Don't
Thank you,
stop,
MA.
daddy. Harder, daddy. I promise
Yeah.
I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guess there's nothing else we need here. Doesn't obsessive repulsive secretly hate being followed? Yes, yes, he does. He does. That's his goal. His goal is to not have any followers, to lose as many followers as possible. So if you want to bully him, give him a follow. Uwu, yes, daddy. I've been a bad girl. Daddy, harder, daddy. Uwu. Nice. Nice. That's promising too much at the end. You're gonna unfollow just to follow again? Yes. That's funny. Alright. Father. Papa. This is bad. Something's gotta be controlling him. Augie, stop. Don't even try it. Step aside. Yeah, with the 4 of you gathered like this, I can destroy you all together. How convenient. Whee! Cheers. Cheers. Oh my god, cheers. Let's get some shoes. Let's get some shoes. Is that the meteor that killed the dinosaurs? It might be. It might be. The way you say papa? You have a thing about the way I say papa? Grandpa! Grandpa, I'm so glad you're okay. Ooh, 486. Nice. How much are my shoes today? 840. I got bougie shoes. I always read it as if I'm British. I'm like, poopa, poop, popa, poop, poopa? I say papa. Papa. Like, papa. Kryl, you're Kryl. No poopa. Poopa sounds like pooper. Grandpa, I missed you so much. Father. Papa. Oh, don't worry. I just hit him with a little strike of thunder. He should be okay. Ugh, where am I? Lena? Sarissa? Is that you? It really is you, Sarissa. I can't believe it. You're alive. Papa. Papa. Oh. The music in this game, Kate, is awesome. It's really good. We spin the wheel and go with whatever it lands on, of course. Sounds like a trap. Absolutely. X-Death. Galu, it's good to see you again. Crystals, obey my magic. Give me your powers and smite these vermin. You think you're just gonna sit back and let you do whatever you want? Ugh. Augie. The crystals have been destroyed. Your world will be next, Galoof. You got your speakers and they're set up and the lights change based on me talking? That's really cool. Father. Papa. Teresa, Lena, Augie, and you warriors from another world. I fear your work is still unfinished. You must not allow the world to disappear. Light of Earth, come forth and reclaim your essence from me. Down, 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 da, da. Definitely post a Clippy comma if you can in the Discord. I'd love to see what it looks like. Father, Papa, get back. The crystal must be saved. Father, hold on. You can't die. Teresa, forgive me. I wasn't much of a father. Lena, Teresa, please, stay together. Be strong for one another. Augie, take care of them as I cannot. Wait, Father, you can't. No, don't leave us. Sag. Oh my god, the go off game. Listen to those voices. Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit, the samurai, dragoon, dancer, and chemist. What's going on? It's the ruins. They're falling. We've got to get out of here. Everybody to the airship. Lena, come on. Kind of cute the way they designed that scene, so you kind of see them walking out like that. Oh no! Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Hold fast, this will be a bumpy ride. Me too, like a bumpy ride. Sold my DJ equipment so I could buy them. If you're in the Discord, I posted a quick clip. No sound, but you can see the lights. Awesome. I'll look at that in just a little bit. I'm excited to see what you got. Lena. Father, he's gone, isn't he? Sure is. Galoof, something wrong? Yeah, we've got to get moving, and now. Huh? What's going on? It's all come back to me. I remember everything. Exdeath is an evil warlock from my world. 30 years ago, came here to destroy the world's crystals. I and 3 other, the Dawn Warriors, sealed him away with the power of the crystals. Everything was fine for 30 years. We thought it was all over. But seeing something ominous is happening to the crystals. Once we figured it out, we took the meteors and came back here. But I was too late. Not only has Exdeath been set free, he's returned to our world. Is it because we used too much of the crystal's power? No. We were the ones who left Exdeath in this world in the first place. We should have dragged him back to our world when we had the chance. Hey Lagaya, happy Friday. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Wolfie, you need to get some balls. There is a link here to all of the commands associated with the Pokemon game extension to buy balls and things like that. I've heard that before. Thank you for the shouty, Kate. For Lagaya, we love Lagaya. It's an awesome Final Fantasy XIV nightlife DJ event coordinator and blog writer about really awesome venues. So you guys are really going back? Yep, gotta seal Exdeath away again. Ryle's meteorite should still have some juice left. Probably enough for one more trip though. Augie, Lena, Ferris, thank you so much for everything. I'll miss you guys. There's a lot of abandonment in this game. Like, just, I'm gonna go without you. It's rude. Did someone say Final Fantasy Online? I did. I sure did. Did you know there's a free trial, Blood Hunter? Just in case you didn't. There you go. What kind of nonsense is that? We're going with you.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes
Sure
the
does.
entirety of A Realm Reborn
Wow.
and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime?
No one says it better than Skyen, y'all. Skyen knows what he's talking about. Get a shouty for Skyen. Sky is really great. Very cozy, very fun, all around good vibes, great human. I think if you like hanging out here, you would equally enjoy the safe space that Skyen creates in his streams. You guys have the same keyboard? That's cute. Lagaya asks, where would you place 5 in your rankings of classic Final Fantasies? So before I answer the question, Lagaya, can you give me the cutoff point of what you consider to be classic Final Fantasies? It's a great keyboard. Yeah.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it
Thank
to
you,
me, yes,
Kama,
daddy.
or Blood Hunter. Thank you.
Daddy.
Yes.
Harder, daddy. Such a bad girl, daddy.
You may also want to
Harder,
consider
daddy.
everyone's
Harder,
bearded daddy,
Harder,
obsessive
daddy.
repulsive.
I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Yes. If I were to rank Final Fantasy V, I would say Final Fantasy, anything before PlayStation 2. So that's before X. So I would say Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. That would be my number 1. My number 2 would be probably Final Fantasy VII. Number 3 would be Final Fantasy VIII. Now that I've finally played Final Fantasy IV and really got the chance to enjoy it, I would put that one next. And then I'd put 5 at 5, because the job system in this game is really fun. It's a really good game. The story's not as good as the one in 4. It just isn't. A lot of nonverbal communication, whereas 4 really felt fleshed out. So I would say I like 4 more than I like 5. 3 was actually a pretty good contender. I mean, the story wasn't as strong, but it was a good game. I did like 3. 2 had a good story. The mechanics were horrible. Hated the mechanics in that game for battling and leveling. And then 1 was good. 1 was good. So I guess that would be my order. It would be 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 3, 1. And I've never had a chance to play through all of 9, so that may change when we get up to Final Fantasy 9. We'll see. I say 10 is the last of the classics because then the battle style changed, at least in my opinion. It did change. Although 12 is not exactly modern. 13 is not exactly modern either. Kate says, I was hanging out with Sky for a few hours earlier this week, helped him swipe on Hinge for a while. He told Chad about it, not sharing secrets. That's cute. That's so funny. 9 is your first Final Fantasy. I hear good things about 9. I've only like started a playthrough, but I never got to finish it. You went to our world. You'd never be able to come back here. Farewell. You guys literally brought like 4, 5 of these meteorites. What do you mean we could never get back here? Clearly you have the technology to do it. Goodbye. Galoof, Kryl. And away they go. Yep, 6 was my first Final Fantasy, and it still remains my favorite. Well, I think this is a good moment for us to take a quick little breaky poo, run some ads, do some clippies, and then I'm gonna maybe get something to eat real quick between the break there. So, as always, friends, take this opportunity to do some self-care. Make sure you stretch your legs, go get a little snacky snack. If you haven't taken your medication or vitamins, this is a fabulous reminder to go do that. And, okay, kind of difficult to find many people who played 11. 11 or 9? 11 or 9? MMO? I'm still here. Almost didn't get through a year in high school because of that game. I existed in that world. I have a lot of friends in 14 that really dig 11, so I get it. I get it. I get it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. We got a dad joke. We got a dad joke. What do we got? All right. Are you ready, you degenerates, for this dad joke? Are you prepared for this nonsense? Okay. What kind of table bleeds? A periodic table. There you go. I hope that was worth the redeem, friend. Oh, burn that card. Thanks, Kate, for all of those fantastic clippies. I think Abby might have thrown a few in there as well. That was fun. Twitch has so many amazing, cool people. All the different vibes, but equally amazing. Equally amazing. Alright, so we need to just do a little bit of grinding. There's a special place in hell for those jokes. Turn that off. So we just get the beautiful music from Final Fantasy V. It's so pretty. I feel like I need to move this. Boop, 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 boop. Put me in the middle. So honestly, my thing I think I want to do right now is get some of these new jobs leveled up. Unfortunately, we don't have our third friend. But we got...
Here's some whiskey, honey.
It makes you feel better. Thank yous for the tip.
Thank yous for the tip, Kamasutra.
Aw. I fixed that finally. I fixed the tipping thing finally, so it does what it's supposed to do. Aw. Appreciate that. There's some comms for you for your donation. I forgot, that's another way to earn some comms. Giving me just the tip. Just the tip will get you some comms. Alright. Dragoon. I really feel like you helped my mental health in here. Aww. I'm happy that you feel that way. I try. Ooh. There's not enough places for that, you know? Ooh, our DBT skill of the day. When emotions fit the facts, problem solving is the first step to change a difficult situation. So fitting the facts is a DBT skill. Ooh, look at her outfit. That's really helpful. So when you're kind of in it and you're in the mix of it and you're feeling your feels, checking the facts is just really kind of separate. All right, what am I feeling? How intense is that feeling on that scale of 10? And if I really look at the situation as objectively as I can, does that feeling make sense here? Does it make sense to fit the facts? Meaning, you know, oh look, it's like a cane. It looks just like Kane. And so problem solving is just a matter of, you know, doing that, thinking about that mindfulness, right? Of taking one step at a time to just slowly work your way to a solution for the problem. One step at a time, taking it apart piece by piece, just a little bit at a time. You love that skill? Yeah. You distract me from the chaos in my brain and it makes me feel good with the chaos and coziness. Yes. It's working, Blood Hunter. My nefarious plan is working. No, but seriously, I'm glad you're having a good time in the space I'm creating here. That's my goal. To just get everybody happy. Evil villain vibes. Your mental health will get better.
Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. God, yes, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Give it to me, yes, Daddy. Harder, being such a bad girl, Daddy. Harder, being such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy.
And the chaos.
Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Thanks for that redeem. Appreciate you. Oh, there it is. I lost my pointer. My mental health getting better, if only. Yeah. So we've been talking. You know they're fighting X-Death in that other world. Well, we've got to avenge Papa. Yes. What's more, Aloof, he's one of us. Augie. We knew you'd get it. That's right, Kate. One step at a time. Sometimes just 1 second at a time, honestly. And it ain't linear. You spitting facts. Kate, you spitting facts. Let's go then to the other world. I sometimes like, there's an analogy that Francine Shapiro uses in her work. She's the originator of EMDR therapy. She talks about thinking about, you know, are my symptoms climate or are my symptoms weather? We're always going to have bad days. Our symptoms are going to do what they do, whether that's anxiety, depression, freakouts, whatever it might be, shutdown. But if we look at the climate, is the climate different? If I look over a period of time, you know, how many days did I have that panic attack? How long did it last? What was the frequency? What was the intensity? Whatever those symptoms are. The idea is we want to look at the climate. We never want to look at the weather, because you're always going to have bad weather. Always. But absolutely, it's not linear at all. But how do we do that? The meteorites don't have enough power to work this anywhere. Well, if it's meteorites we're talking about, Sid probably knows something. It's always Sid. Alright, so we're gonna pause the story progression because I just want to level up these new jobs. So let's up the speed. Because I think this is the place I've discovered you get the most bang for your buck. My mental health is fine, mostly fine. The only thing I struggle with is my self-esteem, as we all do. Ooh, it ran away. Thank you. Love those free ability points when you just run. Makes me happy. Ow. Well, Lena got it. I'll move you on to... Ooh, Samurai. He's laying on the ground. Well, probably should have just used a tent. My bad. I enjoy the climate versus weather. What a great visual. It is. It is. Shout out to Francine Shapiro for that one. She's my guru. I love her. What is Zanianage? Oh, it throws money. I don't think I like that. Did I lose money? Don't waste your money like that. But that was like 5,000 damage. Did you see that? That was a lot of damage. $900. It's really powerful. Also kiss your money goodbye. I know. I just realized that. Alright, so they've got their level 1 dragoons. Let's get their samurai to level 1. And Augie. Let's get you some kind of an ability. Light magic, sure. Again. Really look forward to my Fridays now because of this stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Kama. I'm glad you have a good time here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me on a Friday. When I started streaming, I was like, everybody's working on Fridays, right? There's no way that Friday during the day is going to be a time to stream. Boy, was I wrong. It's a really great day. It's probably my favorite day, honestly. Let's get you barehanded. What is Wirt? Who is she? We don't know her. Still don't know how to kill that thing. So what does that do? Stun enemies with paralysis? Okay. First doubled if a spear is equipped. Okay. I'm taking it easy with work today. Yay, Kate! Self-care. Love it. No need to rush. Actually, no. Let's get you barehanded. Okay. And get you in the chemist role. Bare-handed. Get that off. Okay. Students are on spring break all next week, so it's a ghost town around here. Makes sense. Our town is like that where I work. When it's break time, there's nobody around. Although our breaks already happened, I think. I think we had it last week or 2 weeks ago. Let's run a little bit of a different schedule than y'all. Me neither. Honestly, when people are on vacation, I'm like, great, me too. Bye. I always thought, like, during the holiday season, you know, when families are getting together and people are having to deal with their family dynamics, I'm like, oh, I better make sure I have hours available, right? People are gonna need me. Nope. That was incorrect. Incorrect assumption. People don't need me. They good. Lena mastered pharmacology. What's that do? Use knowledge of medicines to double the potency of potions, ethers, and more. That's cool. That's a really interesting job. Chemist. So the reason I am leveling up these jobs, A, is it's just nice to get these little abilities available to you early. Is we're about to fight Titan, who uses Quake as an attack, which can be mitigated with Float. But I don't think I have access to the Float spell. So the best way to get it is to either have an enemy cast it on you, like the Galacat, or, in this case, use the Chemist to mix it up yourself. It's a little life hack. Seriously, I enjoy getting to start my weekend with all you folks. Makes me feel a bit less alone and less sad. Less can't be sad with all the daddy going on in chat. Daddy's just out here saving lives, y'all. Shout out to daddies.
Oh my god, yes, daddy.
Yeah.
Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy.
Shout out to the daddies.
Daddy.
That's right.
I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Harder, daddy. Don't spank me harder, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Shout out to daddies. Ouch. I'm gonna need to buy some stuff here. Oh, you can drink all these weird things. Okay. Around this time last year when I began my job search, I found Twitch and got me through tough nights, still does. I love that, Kate. It's weird because, you know, I was part of the internet, you know, streaming online with strangers thing back in like 2006, 2007, early days of the internet. So it's not an unfamiliar experience, but kind of revisiting it with Twitch has been really fun. Things have advanced since those days. Love that for you, friend. Me too. I've been finding it a great way to be social while still being able to be a stay-at-home dad. Wonder why people would like to watch other people play games. Now I get it. Alright, Lena's got level 2 Shiki Mix. Perfect. So what do we want to dump some more points into? Her red mage? Yeah. And let's Let's just make you barehanded. It just makes life easier. Take that off. Get her to level 3. Aw, a big old hug for everybody. Love that Blood Hunter. That's so nice. I still don't think I'd like to watch streamers that have 100 plus people though. I hate those. I like these 10 to 30 people, more intimate groups. Yeah. I think it's EB Jess. I don't know if you've ever seen her on Twitch, but she usually has like 2,500 viewers when she goes live or more. You can't keep up with that. It's not the same experience. She was giving some love to What's Up It's Q though. That was kind of cool to see her pop in there and do some stuff. Potion. Na 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 na. Punch. 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 We got a lot of fisters up in here. Alright. They are up to 40 level 2s. So we're working on getting Lena to level 3. Yeah, you did. Dancer! And Bard. Okay. I want a dancer. Thanks, Blood Hunter. Augie, you need to get dancer skills. What do you look like as a dancer? Ooh! Look at his little bare-chested self. That's so cute. Alright, barehanded. Yep, we got a dancer with a bare chest. No no weapons. Bare fists. Wah, 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 wah. I actually explain what things you can do and find on Twitch, and what community means to me as eloquently as possible to someone asked me. Anything at all interest you to watch on there tonight, or just hanging with friends? Let me tell you what. I found that some of the folks that do like art streams are really chill, or they're just working on different community stuff. Let's cure Augie. Olé. Paris does look kind of butch though, not gonna lie, even as a dancer. Wow, I actually hit it. I never hit it. I find it easier to hang out with people this way and in public than in public places. I panic easily. I get that. Let's put you guys in the back row. Maybe that'll help. Because you're still gonna kill these guys. I despise humans. When BT said don't do crowds very often, so this is great. Yeah, doing it from the comfort of your home. You know, for me, with the pandemic hit and everybody, you know, wasn't able to go to the office or, you know, even buy like clothes or whatever at Walmart, everything shut down. I found it interesting because a lot of people I worked with suddenly got better. Their symptoms got better because the whole world was now living like how they live. What makes them comfortable, how they operate, how they you know, do things. Then we had the advent of things like you know, like DoorDash or meal delivery or groceries getting delivered to your house. We did voting remotely, right? Tons of disabilities, people with disabilities benefited from those changes. It's really amazing. I know some people I worked with who are on the spectrum found that face masks were really useful because they didn't have to worry so much about what was going on here in terms of their masking, because no one could see their face. A lot less psychic energy spent on that. It was kind of an interesting impact. Alright, you've got level 1 Bard. Okay. Level 1, level 1. Oh, you don't have Berserker, but it's Berserker's 150 points. So, what do I want to soak your points into then, Augie? Blue Mage? Red Mage? Samurai? How about Dragoon? We'll go with Dragoon. That's fine. I don't need a second ability. Okay. And you're almost to 25. Oh, it's 150 points, though. Yeah, it's worth it. Might as well. There you go. Kama, you've got the Tonberry coming right for you. There you go, right to the community game. Pokemon community game. I definitely feel like a lot of my disability issues got better because it became alright to be less social in person. Absolutely. Absolutely. It did. It sure did. And I thought, like, with psychotherapy, I was like, we can't do psychotherapy on the internet. This is silly. No, psychotherapy absolutely works fine on the internet. And for some people, it works great. I have people I've worked with who have agoraphobia, where they don't leave home for various reasons or aren't able to. And being able to do telehealth means they actually get access to treatment. Or otherwise, they're kind of stuck without it. They're great. That being said, when do you want to be social and play board games in person? Soon. Would love to. Love me some board games. No effect. We gonna die? Is this a game over? That's a game over, y'all. Oh. Oh. No! Damn it. No! I did. Well, we're progging again, guys. I thought I did save. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. Not the whole run, just that grinding we did. Nope. Should have done a quick save. Okay. Why are you letting these squirrels own your butt? It's just the black and white ones. I don't know how to kill them. They just kill me. Like this guy. Usually they run away. See? They usually run. I think I missed some chats. I love telehealth. Did you say, well, yeah, I met my therapist online, otherwise would have to drive at least an hour one way. Yeah, so that's another benefit is, you know, because of telehealth, anybody who's typically licensed in your state, at least in the US, I don't know how Canada operates. Anyone who's licensed in your state can provide treatment to you. I think that's awesome. I have people hours and hours away from me that are on my caseload. They're fantastic folks and they're benefiting from therapy, but they don't live here. Alright. This is getting worse. I need a new therapist. I have to call the VA about that. My therapist moved and my group therapy person retired. AOC's give me a lot of good resource to help me in the meantime. Yay! Yeah, the VA is a blessing and a pain in the butt at the same time. Can I control these fools? That probably would save me. Alright, bye. Why do they keep killing me? Was not that bad the last time we were here. Rude. So let's try to put control on you. Quick save. Punch. 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 Oh, she just murdered herself. And he ran away. Well, Augie learned pharmacology. Da 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 da. Alright, so Augie's got level 1 chemist. I'd like to get them all to level 2 again. So, let me see. How to defeat Skull Nutkin in FF5. Skull Eater. Gaia? Rangers Rapid Fire or Gaia? Okay. Alright, so let's put Gaia on you. See what that does. Are you laughing at me, Bloodhunter, for dying? Does it bring you joy seeing me just get bodied on this floor?
Oh my god, yes daddy. Give it to me, oh my god, yes daddy. Harder daddy. Give it to me, yes daddy. I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, daddy. Don't stop, daddy.
Ooh, daddy.
Ooh, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
I hope so. I gotta get some new daddy clips. See, that didn't do it either. It just confused it. Oh, that did it. Better. Da na 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 na. Soak up some of these potions. But yes, if you haven't already realized, you can give a follow to Obsessive Repulsive. He will hate it, and it will bring us all joy. Alright, so they're all on level 1, so we want to get each of them to level 2. They'll have the mix ability. Stalactite. Alright! We killed it. Definitely followed them. Hope to catch them live soon so I can bully them some. We are winning! Yes, we are. I love that little girl. She has some great vines. Y'all remember Vine? Are y'all old enough to remember the magic of Vine? You're too young to remember. Hello, Silent Snake. Welcome back. How's your day going, buddy? We are getting our butt kicked by a bunch of squirrels. Da 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 da. The best vines were Will Sasso's The Lemon series. Jeremy, I don't think I know that one, Raph. Oh. Oh, that's his name. Ha! Got it. Go away, little squirrel. Yes, please. Please link it in my Discord. Oh, hello, Mock. Alright, let's get your groove on. Get you dancing. The barehanded dancer. Using his fists. Quick save. I'm gonna remember not to forget to save now. Back attack? That should be fine. I love the guy who did the watermelon video. I love Final Fantasy V, done several 4-job fiestas even. What's a 4-job fiesta? Is that like a challenge run? Friend of the stream, Red Mage Dove, recently completed an all Red Mage run of Final Fantasy V. It was pretty cool to watch. Ooh, you linked directly into my DMs. Nice. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna remember to forget. It is a chaotic thought. Slid right in there. Tip only. As did Kama earlier. We got the whiskey honey notification from Mother Grandma. Have some whiskey, honey. Makes you feel better. I have been toying with the idea of doing Kelly stream of some type. I just haven't decided what milestone would warrant me dressing up in costume on the internet with strangers. Thought about maybe doing a 500 follower stream of Kelly. The 4-job fiesta is a challenge. You get randomly assigned 1 job from each crystal and assign them to a party member as you attain each crystal's jobs. Oh, it's a yearly charity challenge run where you're randomly assigned a job and you have to play with the end of the game. That's so cool. I love that. And it's for a charity? That's really neat. I love when people do that. Yes, Bloodhunter, don't make any more suspicious TikToks while you're in there. You're gonna get banned again. 275?
Oh my god, yes,
it's
daddy.
too low.
Give it to me, daddy. God, yes, daddy. Harder,
daddy for the road.
Yes,
thank you, Bloodhunter.
Daddy. Harder, daddy. Such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, daddy. Don't stop,
Chaos.
daddy. Harder, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Thank you. We'll give you Gaia, why not? Alright. And Augie, you're still working on Dancer. Ferris? You don't have Bard. So at first you might have Black Mage, so all party members must be Black Mages until you get the Water Crystal. And then someone might be a Magic Knight. That's really, it's like a randomizer challenge, basically. That sounds really fun. Maybe I should have all of them. Just have Gaia on. That seems like the best idea. Uh-oh, what did I miss? What is going on in chat? Hey, stop killing me! Put it out. I don't like it. It's not cozy. There was a sus shower TikTok link in the Discord. Kate, are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate yourself, Kate? Are you just so thirsty because of what we're going to be doing on Saturday? Because that makes you thirsty. Just thinking about those boys. Yes, let's group hydrate. Chat seems extra thirsty today. I think that is a fabulous idea. I don't know, man. Everyone's talking about it. I will bonk you. Look, I live for our Saturday nights. You know, I can't disagree. Same. I'm thirsty. That's why I watch AOC. Alright, Bloodhunter. Bye. We'll see you later. I'm sure you'll be back for more. There's now a 3T party for Dragon Quest III. I have played the, Oh, he killed himself. That's sad. The randomizer for Final Fantasy VI. That was pretty cool. Okay. This seems to be the strat. You got to Ranger level 1. Beautiful. Alright. So. Level 1's level 1. You need your Bard. Okay. And Augie got Dancer. Level 1. Get you your Gaia. Get your ninja levels up. When Dragon Quest III 2D HD drops, I might give that a whirl. Oh no, that wasn't Gaia. 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 Only Gaia. Oh, he ran. Bye. I have never played any of the Dragon Quest games. I've only done a Final Fantasy stan in terms of RPGs. I did play Suikoden. That was an interesting game series. I'm interested in playing those maybe when the Pixel Remasters come out. Or whatever they're going to be called. 3 is a good starting place if you wanted to, but technically 1, 2, and 3 are a trilogy. Kind of like Breath of Fire, maybe? Although I've heard that Breath of Fire's 1 and 2 weren't very fun. Okay, so you got your bard. Let's get you dancing. Get your guy back. 4, 5, and 6 are a separate trilogy, and then 7 through 11 are independent. Okay. Are they all console games, or do they have them on other platforms? Wow, 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 wow. Can you find them on Steam? Breath of Fire holds a place in my heart, but they're kind of jank by today's standards. Yeah, I've never played the first... Well, I lied. I think I might have sampled 1 or 2 back when I was first learning about emulation. That's when I originally played this game, ages and ages ago. But I didn't get into it. For Breath of Fire 3, I really enjoyed. It was a really good game. Breath of Fire 2 had big issues with localization and an ungodly high encounter rate. There are patches to fix it. Okay, okay. Just about all of them have mobile ports. Some ports are better than others. They are on the Switch. I love the Switch.
Daddy, please tell me I am a good girl. Tell Kitten she is a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will make Daddy feel really good. Please,
Okay.
Daddy. Woo woo, I am a good kitten for Daddy always. That's right, this bot is a kitten. I am your dream e-girl with thick thighs and mommy milkers. May chaos reign, motherfuckers.
Thank you, Emma, for that fantastic clip I'm sure you're about to make right now. How many points do you have left? My goodness, you've got to be running out. That's like 5k a pop. Unless you're cheating and you're redeeming yourself every time you use it. I could see you doing that. Alright. You have 45 points. I hope that's worth it. Alright, let's get your knight up. Ooh, Augie's almost ready to level. Oh, I'm remembering. Quick save. It's time to go back and recheck your redeems. Listen. Well, Augie got his. I'll never make it to 5k because I get to 2.5k and I always redeem it on the biscuit. Getting you with the biscuits. I'm happy for that. Lena, get up. This bot is a kitten. This bot is a kitten. Look at Emmy out here being honorable. That was the fastest shower on the planet. Holy cow, Blood Hunter. I am impressed. Up down. Feels weird only having 3 party members. Oh, right off the bat, bye. Alright, Ferris learned how to flirt, y'all. Oh, she doesn't have her ranger. Okay. Because you weren't making videos in there this time. Is that what takes longer? Making sus TikToks? Thirst traps in the shower? I do not think I have ever made a thirst trap on TikTok, thankfully. I've been good. This isn't as scary now that I've got some abilities that seem to work. You've never made a TikTok? It's worth it. They're so fun. Thirst traps? What are those even? Says the man who literally posted, hey, come check out my stream, as you're laying on your bed and just like kissing your lips at the camera. You know nothing about that. Sure, sure. I make thirst traps on Twitter because life's too short not to. Let's go. Know your truth. Get it. It is a cute Raph gif. It is adorable. I agree. It's heckin' cute. Preemptive strike. Oh, he ran away. Bye. All right, we got some job levels. Okay. I need to come up with more unhinged gifts like that. Jeremy, when you're here, will you be my cameraman? That's sweet. All right, let's get you out of that. Get you back to your Gaia. Okay. You just gotta get a fancy tripod. Big hype. For the record, Affector, it's not like my shirt was unbuttoned. Do you have that version somewhere? I mean, you did just slide into my DMs. You might as well slide that in. Bow, bow, bow. You don't. You don't even need to ask, Raph. Preemptive strike. The Ralph twerk is the best. I don't know if I've seen that one. No one told me there was a Ralph twerking gif. Check my Discord DMs.
Yes, give it to me, Daddy. God, yes, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Give it to me, yes, Daddy. Harder, I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. I've been such a bad girl, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Don't stop, Daddy. Harder, Daddy.
Bloodhunter, are you saying Raph is Daddy now?
I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Check my DMs. I will. I will check those DMs. I gotta get someone off of level 25 because that level 5 death will kill me and I want to get it before I go to World 2. Because I did not pick up those skills in the library. Alright, so Ninjas 2, Thieves 2, we got lots of 2s. Alright, you need to get your red mage up to 3, girl. So you need 100 points. Alright. Ferris, might as well you get that to level 3. No. Yeah, let's switch. Bye. Samurai. Ranger. Oh. Is your red mage level 3? Yes. So let's get your other mages up then. Let's get your black mage. Okay. Quick save. Yes. Okay, are you sweating over there? Is that what I just saw? You sweating? Well, Bear's dead. Your red mage is 3? Yes. Okay. Do, 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 do. Get your Beastmaster up. Why not? So that Ferris isn't the only one. Okay, we'll use a tent. Jester's like, huh? Da, 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 da. I need to stock up on some items after all this grinding. Alright, looks like Augie's almost to the next level. So maybe we'll grind until he gets his ding. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that's level 2 black mage. Let's guess as we can get that to level 3. But I'm like using a lot of these tents and stuff. Da, da, da. Okay. Looks like he's wearing heels. It's cute. As is Lena. Their heels are adorbs. Na 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 na. What's everybody got planned for their weekend? Any cool, exciting things people are up to? Meow. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know what I want to do yet this weekend. I know I've got some prep work to do for D&D next week. That for sure is on the agenda to get done. Kaboom. Kaboom. I think maybe I'm gonna spend my weekend working on Final Fantasy 14 to catch up to the new patch content, because I haven't logged in really at all this week or last. I've been bad. Been naughty. Kama's got 2 birthday parties for nieces and nephews, but you're not looking forward to them? I thought one of them you said was like a Pokemon theme that you were interested in. Is it just the people? Lots of peoples? Geomancer is a pretty powerful skill. Lots of people are... I just don't know if there's a faster way to be getting these ability points. Because these give you 2 every time. Every other battle I've seen is like 1, maybe 2. There is the Omega weapon. He drops like 5 or 6, but kind of a pain in the butt to fight. There you go. And then you get that guy. He's 5. Kate says I'm getting a consultation around with a new hair salon about some things I want to do with your hair. And then I'm gonna play Sons of the Forest with Savage Music Man and Sunday. You need to cancel a date? Oh no, why do you have to cancel the date? I need a haircut. That's a good idea. I should get my haircut this weekend. That's a good one. All right. That's good. Okay. Quick save. Kamas asks, what do you want to do with your hair? Yeah, what are you going to do with it? I've seen a lot of people doing playthroughs of Sons of the Forest. It seems fun. Seems like a fun game. Too spooky for me. I played the first one, The Forest, with some friends, and I couldn't do it. It was too scary. I think at one point I went into like a cave or something, or I fell down a cave, and I ended up just abandoning my stuff there because I was like, I'm not going back there, it's too scary. Could not. Actually, hold on. Let's check red mage and white mage. Nope. Let's get your white mage and black mage to 3. Alright, we can finally use all this mana I haven't been using. You're gonna get cherry red everywhere, not full coverage, but almost. That sounds fun. I have some care wax that's really cool because it does different colors. I've got a purple one and I think a gray one and maybe another color, but they're really cool. Ooh, we got Augie up to a new level. Perfect. All right, let's raise Kira. Maybe we'll be able to get Lena up to her level 3 red mage. Before they level up. Ooh, they're close to a level actually. I don't think they need to be a level 5 though. Multiple of 5 to get the level 5 death, do they? Bow, bow, bow. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Library of the Ancients. So we need to get level 5 Death, Moon Flute, and Off Guard. There's a bunch of things we need down there. I don't think I need to be a level 5, but I should go try it now. All right, so we're gonna need to control. So we're gonna need have you be blue mage with control, and have Augie also be a blue mage with control, and Lena, let's give you no, I don't know what to give you. I guess learn. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get those blue mage skills. To the library. Doop doo doo doop doo doo. Got our free heal right here. There's no encounters here? That's hard to believe. Okay. There we go. Should be battles here. There we go. So page 64, he should have level 5 death. And there it goes. That's not gonna work on me, buddy. That ain't gonna work. There we go. Alright, page 32 uses era, which we don't need. I was gonna say, don't you dare murder her, I just raised her. Okay. Phoenix down. Okay. Kira. Attack. Attack. I need to cancel the date because I started to find myself slipping into therapist or caretaker mode when he's in the midst of an emotional outburst. Scares me when people I just met. The guys are talking about snapping on people, ranting about perceived insults very publicly on social media, and how I am becoming the reason his thoughts don't become too dark for him to handle. Nope, 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 nope. You're right. Red flags. Red flags. Run, girl. You in danger. You right. Codependent no more. I see. That sucks. That sucks. But I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. I'm sorry that doesn't seem stable. Sorry you have to go through that. It happens, comma. Sunday you're gonna stream? Yes. 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 Yes, what are you streaming? What are you planning to stream? Guys, follow Kate. She's gonna stream Sunday. Maybe. Maybe. No! True, you do want to find out before that first date. You're gonna start with 10. Yeah, I need to play 10. Yes, you do, Raph. Always. Why wouldn't you? You can't level 5 death me. I'm not a multiple of 5 no more. Hey look, we learned level 5 death. Ah! Alright. Thanks for being my enabler, Affector, anytime. Happy to help. How do you get out of here? No? How do I leave? Can I not leave that way? There's gotta be a way to leave. There we go. Just gotta find the right hole. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Thanks for being my enabler. Anytime. What are you gonna get? 10 nugget combo with large fries. Small party wants to get the chicken Big Mac, but maybe not. Their fries are really good when they're fresh. They're really good when they're fresh. It's part I'm stumbling through. Ooh. Figure out how to set up Twitch to stream so you can start Final Fantasy VIII. Oh yes! I love 8, comma. I love OBS. My vote, OBS. Learn OBS. You can use other platforms, but Streamlabs OBS or Slobs is literally just OBS with a bunch of their bloatware attached to it. So if you can just learn OBS, you'd be good to go. Are you planning to play 8 on like a console, like a PlayStation, or are you playing it from a Steam game? Same with you, Kate. Wait, there's a chicken Big Mac? There is in Canada. It's just like in dating. Vector and his hole jumping. Jealous? Jealous of the hole jumping? The chicken Big Mac sounds so good. Don't tell, I bought Final Fantasy VIII Remastered the other day. Bought it from Steam. So that'll be pretty easy to set up if it's right on your computer, comma. But it's such a good version. The remaster is pretty. I liked the remaster. I started to play it, but some of the graphics were weird. They just took the backgrounds and just blurred them out even more. I believe the data from Final Fantasy VIII got lost. It got lost somewhere. So they had to kind of rebuild it from scratch with some bad assets, unfortunately. So what was the other spell here? Level 5 death is good. Both Moon Flute and Off Guard. Okay. Steal. Should I be stealing from these guys? Why am I changing that? You guys can stay as that. That's fine. Where's learn? Okay, so you're learning. You could stay as a blue mage, that's fine. Okay. No. I'm jealous of the chicken Big Mac. Canada's special. They get things we don't. It's kind of like in Japan or France. The McDonald's there are very different in terms of what you can get. I did download OBS. Working on setting it up, so maybe tonight, after Natalie's in bed, I'll try streaming for an hour or two. Ooh, hype! We should get you a shouty. In case you do decide to do that, y'all check out Kama. I don't think I'm following it. I'm following you now. Silent Snakes says get a chicken sandwich and some Thousand Island dressing, and boom, there's your chicken Big Mac. Heard KFC Double Down was coming back, but I don't think Canada has that. Is that where it's like chicken as the bread? So it's chicken in a chicken sandwich. McDonald's had a McLobster. I don't remember that, but I believe it. That sounds like something they'd have. You know, I should level them up. That's gonna be obnoxious. Can I hit you with level 5 death? Can I pay you back? Yes. Oh, no. Chickception. Yeah, basically. Return to sender. Level 5 death. It's annoying. Alright, he's under my control. Attack yourself, fool. Oh, magic doesn't break his thing. Interesting. Alright, he's under my control. Hero yourself. Or level 5 death yourself. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to come back when we're not level 5s. Button? Button? There's the button. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna head back and do what we were doing. So Lena, you can stay as a red mage. Varus. Let's get your white mage back on. With Gaia. Get you back on the white mage grind. With Gaia. And Elena, stay as that, but let's get you Gaia. Okay. We're gonna go back to the grind. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna go rest Affector. Not doing too good right now. Thank you for being awesome stream. Big hugs. All right, Blood Hunter. We'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. I'm sure we'll see you around. Aw, thanks, Kate, for giving a hug. You can also give a comm as well using the give comm command. Ba-dum-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Get a little drinky poo. Just wasn't sure I had my auto battle on. Looks like I do. Dang, look at you go, girl. Ooh, that one missed. Raise? Kira. Because that's one benefit to leveling up white mages. Alright, somebody got level 3. What's your summon at? 2? Alright, let's get your summon up. I just want to have all the abilities, y'all. All of them. Is it too much to ask to have all of the abilities? Alright, Augie's level 3. White mage. Okay. Let's get your black mage to level 3. Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. More chaos. Raph, what could we possibly do to add more chaos to this cozy stream? Shank the bots? Do 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 do. Alright, you're no longer a multiple of 5. I'm just gonna shank the bots with Matsiap. Very nice. Bot shanking is an old favorite. You right. You right. A wild Tapu Lele appears in chat. I don't know what that Pokemon is. Just the tip. It's a totem Pokemon from Sun and Moon. I own Pokemon Moon somewhere. Didn't get far in it. They just don't grasp my attention. Too many decisions. Do 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 do. How far is she to a ding? She's almost leveled up. Okay. So, I think after Lena levels up, or she's no longer a multiple of 5, my goal is to head back to the library to get those other 2 blue mage skills. Alright, so Ferris to a ding. What? That's what it is. Is it not? Alright, I guess Time Mage? I don't know what to put you on now. Could go Geomancer, see whatever that brings. Yeah, let's go that. Okay. Remember when back in the day of yore, with MMOs, people would spam chat with ding to announce a level up? Yeah. Them good old days. Well, fine. Nowadays, it's like, good for you, stop spamming the chat. Yes, a ding means a level up. That is correct. Because usually when you level up, there's a little chime or something in typical MMO games. Alright, get your butt up. Stop sleeping on the job, girl. Alright, Augie. Oops. You've got both red and white. Red, white, black. Guess we'll get your summoner level up. And Gaia. Oh, quick save. Quick save before I die again. I also say ding when I level up in 14. That's how you know how old I am. Do 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 do. Oh, that was easy. Okay. That was fast. What do you need now? He's up pretty high. He's got a lot of jobs up. Time Mage? Alright. I still think the costumes that they get are really cute. Gaia, 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 Gaia. My methodology for learning jobs fascinates you? How so? How so? Clue me in. You spread everything out evenly instead of just going whole hog on a job until it's fully mastered. Yeah, well, because it gets progressively harder when they level up. So these early levels, you know, when the ability points are like 2 a pop, you know, I'd rather soak it into getting those early levels taken care of, you know? Do I need a raise? No, just a Kira. Especially since a lot of these early levels get you some cool passive abilities. You betcha. I want everybody to have access to things. Ta-da! Alright, Lena, you are level 26 and you've got your level 3 red mage. I mean, look at the red mage! To get level 4 red mage, you need 999 ability points. That's redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Oh, that's right, it is X-cast, isn't it? You're right. That is a pretty powerful skill. Alright, is your red and white good? How's your summoner, girl? It is valuable. You are correct. So, I guess... I'm gonna go as a blue mage. Barehanded. Let's get you off the ground. You're switch you to... I want to make you a dragoon. Her dragoon outfit is really cute. Alright, let's give you learn. That should be fine. And then Augie. Actually, what ability did I give you? Barehanded. Change my mind. Actually, no, you can keep that. But Augie will also be a blue mage with the control skill. And then you should have learn. So everybody can learn now. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can go back to the library. I want them blue mage skills. I've got them in 14. I gotta have them in 5. Ooh, another dad chip.
Buck slap the dumb out of you.
That makes no sense to me. Next. What do you get when you cross the Atlantic with the Titanic? Blah. What do you get when you cross the Atlantic with the Titanic? Only about halfway. Oops, wrong button. We're not going BRB. It's got a BRB, but we're not going BRB. I meant to click the clappy clap. I clicked the BRB. People died. They sure did. You're right. They did. It's insensitive. I know. Absolutely insensitive. It's too soon. R.I.P. Titanic. Oh no, you've unlocked the power of the carrot. Okay, so let's see. Got it, got it, got it. I don't think there's anything I need down here other than this ability. Oh my gosh, a raid. Hello. Welcome in, Kira and pals. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. I am used to raiding. This happens. This is a thing. I know how to do this. And it's broken. Hello, raiders. I am AffectorOfChange. My pronouns are he, they. I am a cozy queer RPG streamer. We do Dungeons and Dragons and Final Fantasy and all the fun things. Welcome on in. Hello, Kira. What were you playing? What were you playing? Can I see what you were playing? Oh, Legend of Dragoon. Very nice. Very nice. That's excellent. Y'all, Kira is a heckin' cozy streamer. I love hanging out with them. They are
Honey, Neon said
awesome.
Oh my god, Stray!
Yes.
Oh, me chat. I don't want to do this again. Oh, please don't.
So spoopy.
No. Oh, no.
But yes, give all the love to Kira and their cozy vibes. Welcome in. So excited you're here. Kira, if you got some post-stream things that you need to take care of, please take care of yourself. If you guys are wanting to hang out with us for a little while, you are welcome to join in. My recommendation, maybe grab a little snack or go stretch those legs if you've been sitting for a while and top off your beverage. You could participate in our group Hydrate, and we are gonna continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy V, the Pixel Remaster, which is super heckin' fantastic. But I want to get another shout out to you so our friends can find you and follow you. There we go. Awesome. My mic quality is nice. Thank you. I try. It's just a USB mic with a bunch of filters on OBS, so I work hard at making it work. Well, welcome in, raiders. So excited to have y'all here, and appreciate you, Kira, bringing your community here. That always is a heckin' compliment when people bring folks down. I appreciate that.
So bad.
Oh, hey, Lana.
This is what I get for not paying attention. Take your meds. If you have ADHD, take your meds. This is what happens when you don't take your meds. Oh shit! No.
Hi.
Daddy, no. Please, no, Daddy, no.
Yes, if you have forgotten to take your meds, that is your friendly reminder from, you know, Shiva herself, Lana Kane. Daddy said so. Daddy said so. I wanted to make sure I brought everyone to a lovely place.
Oh my god, yes, Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. God, yes,
you might
Daddy.
change your mind.
Give it to me, yes, Daddy.
You might change your mind about that, Kira. As the chat gets a little feral sometimes.
Don't spank me harder, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
Y'all embarrassing me in front of Kira here. Oh my gosh. With the daddy command. Good timing. Good timing. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Lana. I hope you're having a heckin' good Friday. I'm having a good time. I'm just grinding in the library, trying to get these blue mage skills. So I'm having a great time. My community's also cursed. I'm used to it. Oh, that's happy. That makes me happy. Yes, I met Kira because of Dear Mimi was streaming and was talking about somebody they know who was playing Harvestella, and that's how I met Kira, because Kira was playing it when it first came out. It was so awesome to see that game. Raph says, gonna lurk, my butt is going to swim at the gym. All right, work that booty, get your pumps in, you know, do your thing. Daddy Affector. Yes, Harvestella is lovely. And Kira's also, I noticed, been playing through, I think you might have finished Chrono Trigger, which is my favorite game. I should give you my schedule for anybody interested. Wednesdays, we do Dungeons and Dragons in the evenings. On Thursday nights, I'm playing through Chrono Cross. I'm on my second playthrough, trying to collect all 45 playable characters on a single save. So it's a fun challenge that we're doing. And Friday is Final Fantasy Friday, where I'm working through playing through all the mainline Final Fantasy games. We are currently up to 5 Pixel Remaster. And we're at the point of the story where we're ready to go to the second world, so I'm just wrapping up tight all the loose ends and getting my job points up before I go and do that. I don't have access to this world for a while. But yeah. Just had my last meeting of the day. I am ready to get wild. Oh my gosh. Lana, bring it. Bring it in. Bring it in. I love that for you. Happy Friday indeed. Kama says we were talking earlier about how much positive energy you bring to your streams. Always fun to watch. Yeah, we were totally hyping up the Lana show earlier. We love our Lana. Best queen on TikTok or on Twitch. Well, TikTok as well. Best queen on Twitch. Absolutely love our Lana. Chrono Trigger is the best game ever made. True. I agree, Jester. It is my all-time favorite game, is Chrono Trigger itself. It is a fabulous, fabulous, beautiful game. I heard wrapping up tight ends. Oh no, Lana, did your clip get muted? I can't hear it. That's unfortunate. Unless you guys can hear it. I don't hear it. Lame. Oh no. Oh no. Kama is right. We were loving on you. Thank you so much, Asphyxie. So happy to hear. Yeah, EJ was here, and all of us were just talking about how meeting you, Lana, has brought so much joy in all of our lives in such wonderful ways. You have nothing but love here, Lana, from all the people. It was the first game that you streamed was Chrono Trigger. Hype. I love that. The first game I ever streamed was the very first Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster game. And now I'm all the way up to 5. Been quite a journey. Quite a journey. Oh, that clip had a story. It had a story. Oh, Lana, BT dubs. Just throwing it out there. I know how Final Fantasy VIII is in fact your favorite Final Fantasy. Kama, who is in the community here, talked about maybe trying to figure out how to stream for the first time this evening. He wants to stream Final Fantasy VIII. So just letting you know, your boy is playing 8. Yes, EJ, we were sending her all the alerts to get her attention to lower her mic. All right, Kara, I'm gonna go get some food. So I hope you have a great time with Final Fantasy V. It's an amazing game. I'm loving it so far. I've not finished the game before, so I'm just really excited to see how the story plays out. But go get some food. Thank you for coming in, y'all. Can we get another shout out for Kira and all of their fantastic vibes? I'll appreciate that. Why are you trying to make me cry in the club? Listen, Lana, sometimes tears are a good thing. It brings joy. Sometimes they're happy tears. If you're having happy tears, it's what we gotta do. Sky had to call her. It's funny. Oh, that's good. So I guess I'm coming over. Can't believe you got me to cry on Tuesday. Hey, it's the love. It's the love we have for you, Lana. I can't help it. Thank you so much. I have an amazing day, everyone. I love the little buddy butt. The little buddy butt pickle in there. Cute, cute, cute. All right, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Grind. Yes, yes, yes. Back to the grind. I'm not scared of you no more. Jump. Control. The enemy is under my control. The enemy's dead. I just don't see the other enemies spawning up there. We're gonna explore the library until we get what we're looking for. All right, page 128. What do you have? Anything cool? No, we can kill it with fire. Okay. Covered in a gummy liquid. Ugh. Gross. That's the one we want. Don't kill it. It's gonna kill it. Oh, moon flute. Okay, that's one of them we want. Oh, we got one of them. We learned moon flute. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hello, Dragoon Knight. Happy Friday, Affector. I got errands to run, but I'm going to leave you up. Oh, I appreciate the lurk. We are a very lurk-friendly stream. Let's get you a shout out, shall we, Dragoon? Doop, doop, doop. Always supportive and always wonderful. Oh, thanks, Kate. I forget that I have mods in chat, so I don't have to do it on myself. I'm so used to doing on my own. On my own stuff. I guess doubles is not bad. The enemy is under your control. Nope, don't want spider. No spider. No spider. Nope, we don't want none. Go away. Not you. Haha. That don't work on me no more. Alright, bye-bye. Another one. Okay, we'll do a jumpy jump. Bite. A punchy punch. Very well. There's literally just one more skill I want from this place. Alright, spider's down. Okay. So control. Okay. Missed. Oh, we're berserking. Well, that's rude. I mean, it's good I got that spell, but it's not the goal. Not the goal at all. Here, have a heal. Lena mastered blue magic. Oh, so she can just use it whenever now? And it's not leveled? That's cool. I like that. Okay. So it's kind of a waste to soak any more points into that. So guess we can switch you. Much slap the dumb out of you. I need to get more Kelly alerts. Oh, you don't have Dancer. Alright. Abilities. Learn. We want learn, right? Learn. Equipment. Optimal. Okay. And I guess you're good there. A mindful moment. Don't have enough points, but could I request a mindful moment? Looks like Caitlin does. Caitlin's got enough points. Okay. All right, y'all. So we're going to switch over to mindful moment. So I'm going to do a quick 90-second ad break to get that pre-roll off of the channel so it doesn't just pop up in the middle of our mindful moment. So let me run that ad and we will take that mindful moment for you, Blood Hunter. So BRB friends, go get your beverages refilled and we will continue just running mindful moment. So BRB. All right, we are back for our mindful moment. So we're going to turn off all of our cozy sound alerts so that we can really zone in and focus on this mindful moment. So I think we've got that set up. All right, so I'm going to go away and we're just going to work through this exercise. So feel free to listen along or just enjoy the scenery I've captured here of the gorgeous Finger Lakes region. I'm going to disappear and I'm going to work through the exercise. All right. So many of us, normal state of being is about thinking about a number of different things all at once. Mindfulness, by contrast, it's the art of coming back to the present. Practicing the skill can help us to be more focused and productive. So I invite you to try this exercise along with me. So feel free to close your eyes or look down with a soft focus. And I'd like to start with just a little bit of grounding. So just notice your body's position. It's not in the coziest position. Just shift until you feel comfortable. And take a moment to just notice where your body makes contact with the chair or the floor. And shifting your awareness, noticing any sounds that you might hear around you or on the screen. Next, I invite you to just start noticing the breath. As you breathe in, just noticing where you feel that air filling your chest. And as you breathe out, perhaps noticing that flow of air that tickles your nose. And as you observe your breathing in this exercise, we're going to use two simple words to try to increase your focus. So every time that you breathe in, just say to yourself in. And each time you breathe out, just say to yourself the word out. And just keep doing this, saying in and saying out. And every time another thought comes into your mind, other than those two simple words, just acknowledge it. And then return to noticing the breath. And those words in and out. And as you breathe in and out, notice the breath changing, becoming a little deeper, a little slower, and just letting those other thoughts drift away, holding only on to in and out as you focus on the breath. As we bring our exercise to a close, I just invite you to be aware again of your body's position. Taking note of any points of contact it makes with the chair or the floor. And take your time to open your eyes and come back to this space, adjusting to the light. Feel free to take a sip from your beverage, or go stretch your legs. Thank you for joining me in this wonderful mindful moment. Thank you, Kate, for donating some points so that we could do that together. A plug as always, if this is a practice you'd like to engage in your daily life, I highly recommend Insight Timer. It is an app and a website that has thousands of free meditations and walkthroughs like we just did today. There's a lot of cool tools available on the platform as well. Highly recommend engaging with that particular app. There are a few other resources I could suggest here and there, but that's one I think is a good one to start with. Highly recommend that particular app, insighttimer.com. All right, back to our stream. I just don't remember how to get out of this scene with our sounds. I think I got music back on. Okay. And that's broken. That brings us here. We freezing. The video's loading. The lag. The lag. I think I might need to reset my camera. Is it going? Is it better? It's still bad. Hold on. Let me reset my camera and see if that does anything. Where are you, camera? You live here. Sometimes loading a video like that can be a little rough. Or my stream. Okay, I think I got it. What did I miss? Kama says, I think I'm figuring out this Twitch Studio thing. Oh, I have not used Twitch Studio. I cannot comment on how that works. Bloodhunter says, thank you. I really needed it. Was having a bit of a moment mentally. Was freaking out. Helped me calm down. For sure. Yeah, definitely check out that app when you get a chance, because there's a lot of cool stuff there. On demand whenever you need it. I have made a couple highlighted videos of mindful moments we've done in the past on Twitch. I just don't know how to easily find those. Kate says, thank you, Affector. You're welcome, Kate. Anytime, anytime. Love and appreciate the hell out of you. You are so welcome. I think I like Obs better if I can figure it out. Yeah. Yep, there's a bunch of ones. There's Calm, there's, what's the other one? Headspace I used to use a lot. That one was good. Some of them just cost a lot of money, which I'm not about. But if they're not costing a lot of money, they are heckin' great. They are heckin' great. All right, so I'm trying to decide now that I got, oh, I'm still missing that one ability, aren't I? Never mind. We ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Inside Timer doesn't, Bloodhunter. Completely free. Promise. Bow, 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 bow. Bro, that ain't gonna do nothing. Level 5 death? I don't think so. Do 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 do. Guess we're not going to be getting that skill. That's alright. I'm sure we can get it another way. We can get Moon Flute, which is kind of cool. I don't think there's anything else we need to get other than figuring out how to make that thing work so we can be floating before we fight Titan. So let's go do some story. Wholesome. Did you see what he did there, Kate? Did you see what he did there? You saw the whole... Yes. Yes. No cap. No cap. Alright, let's have you... Well, you're max on that, aren't you? Just kidding. Let's have you be... Because your blue mage is max now, too. Let's have you be the Dragoon. And give you blue magic. That's a cool combo. Okay. And Ferris, let's change you over to blue mage. With red magic 3. Yes. I like that. And we can put you in the back row. And Augie. What do you want Augie to be? Something tanky? What about that's tanky? I'd go for Knight. It's hard because I only have 3 characters right now. Kind of weird. Alright, let's get our heals going. Da 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 da. Da da da. Save our game. And let's do some story. It's an endless void. You know, that's really thematic to the game. Even if I tied you up, it wouldn't keep you here, it seems. Oh, Chancellor, don't be so sad. It's for the sake of the world. Wouldn't you rest here? Yeah. We'll take a rest. Father. He's gone, isn't he? Eris. Sarissa. Do you remember, Father? Must have been 15 years. No, 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 it's scary, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna. Sarissa, all the talk about flying on Hiryu, and now you don't want to? Alright, Papa's going to find the best doctor in the world to help Mama. I'll be back as soon as I can. Be good while I'm gone. Wait, I want to go too. That was it? That was the cutscene? So we're gonna go to the Karnak meteorite first. So we need to... Oh, we need to go shopping. I spent a lot of, used a lot of items when we were grinding earlier. Gotta go shopping. I need some items. Let's go to the town I'm from. Maybe we get a deal. Probably not, but it's a nice idea. Excuse me, coming through. Gotta buy some junk. Hello. Thank you, Kama, for the group hydrate. Appreciate you. So I'll join in on that. Hey, you stay there, water bottle. Cue the moment in Mean Girls when Rosamund says, "Get in, bitch, we're going shopping." Absolutely we are. Got all this money, I might as well spend it. I think hydrate's your favorite thing to do. I love all you people, I'm so glad I found this space. Hey, I'm glad I found you, Blood Hunter. Alright, so we need to have your chemist get to level 2 so they have the mix ability, get into one more battle, get something that's not too hard. Have your chemist mix an antidote with a maiden's kiss. Okay, so we got to get into a battle and use mix. So I guess we'll have Augie do it. Oh, look at these guys. So it was antidote and maiden's kiss. Oh, look at that. She floating. That's so cool. Let's go. Oh, nobody has summon magic, do they? You've got red, blue. What kind of summons do you have? So which summons? I guess that's good. Alright. So we need to go over to the Fire City, which is not there. Is Fire City over here? Here's Fire City. Okay. We gotta get to this meteor over here. Think a game can be made or broken by its battle music? You arguably hear that more than anything? Yeah. They were masters at figuring out how to get that music to play on loop without getting you annoyed. Guess there's not enough energy to warp. Oh, that didn't do what we wanted. Oh, we gotta talk to Sid. That's why. Silly me. We didn't go talk to our boys, Sid and Mid. Probably tells me to do that, doesn't it? Fly to the catapult. 3 rooms, there's a note. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Crescent Island. My bad. Wasn't following the game. I got too excited grinding out some levels. Just 2 metal doors in the middle of the ocean. Not suspicious at all. Do 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 da da dum dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. No. It's a note from Sid. The adamantite left over from the airship renovations is dangerous. Gone to put it back. I hope nothing's happened to them. If they want to return the adamantite, that means they're at the Tycoon meteorite. Alley-oop. Can't land there. Can I land there? I can. Do-do-do. Oh, they took the black chocobo. Huh? What's the black chocobo doing here? Sid, Mid, what are you guys? Augie, stay back, it's dangerous. A huge wave of power just started flowing for the adamantite. We thought to put it back here where it came from. Hold on. Jumping jolly boats. The floor here is absorbing the energy from the adamantite. So, I think the meteorite could be charging. If so, it might mean we can travel to Galoof's world. That's as good as any idea. What are you going to do about it? So that's your plan. But this piece of adamantite seems too small. Doesn't have enough power to fully recharge the meteorite and get you to the other worlds. But if the energy from all 4 meteorites could be combined, it'd be enough to warp to Galoof's world. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! They're so cute. Final Fantasy V Sid is really fun. Whee! Alright, Firetown, here we come. Now we can fight this one. And I changed his ability, right? To a summon? Yes. Okay. Come on, Mid. Yeah! Gadzooks, some monster's made its lair in there. You kids go and get rid of it. Why me? What did I do? Yeah, I need some clothes. Jump. Blue mage. Alright, what can we do? Missile, 1,000 needles. Flash. 2,000 needles. Remu. $500. 1,000 needles. Oh, we got it. Look at us go. We are powerful. We so strong. We so strong. We got this. Heck yeah. Receive the summoned monster titan. Easy. See that? Yes, the grinding does pay off. Much obliged. Now you leave the rest to us. Let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah. All right, let me peek here. I know we're super strong, Kate. I love it. Oh, should I kill that thing? I don't care about that thing. So we're gonna go after this guy. There are 6 of them. They have the ability to raise each other when they die. Wherever you kill them at the same time, their rise spell will fail because they're only dead to rise. They have a limited MP. They'll die for good. Have a white magic user cast silence, usually works. Best bet for blue magic is throw scrolls. Summon Titan. Self-destruct doesn't trigger a rise. Oh, you can control them. Let's do that. Let's do that. PP blue magic. We'll try that combo. Alright, we gotta go to Watertown. Where's the Watertown? I think it's over here. Okay, and your meteor is not there. Oh, it's the ship graveyard. No. No. There's that one. So it must be up here. There it is. With my fire dragon. Let's use some pots. Leave it to us. Oh wait, more monsters. Can you take care of them for us? Oh, he's up there. So they're saying I should try to silence them. Okay, that one's under my control. Ouch. Get you a heal. And the light wind. It summons all of them back? Oh no, I see. Alright, the top one is silence. Okay. We can do this. We should be able to get through this. Blue magic, white wind. Blue magic. Hold on. Control this guy. Red magic. Silence you. Okay. 1,000 needles. Kira yourself. Ouch. Self-destruct yourself. Okay. Okay, this is going. Phoenix down. Control. Enemies under your control. We got it. Well, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Bam bam. Bam bam. That was an interesting battle, and we learned self-destruct. That's a very fun ability. That was awesome. Okay. So we can use missile, Death Claw. It's like 1,000 Needles works well. Titan. There's a lot of strats you can use. Where's this one at? Okay, all the way over there. Got it. Got it. Yeah, let's go heal. Affector, would you rather be able to fly or breathe underwater, and why? Flight for sure, because water pressure. Even if you could breathe underwater, you know, a human cannot really survive at certain depths. Without equipment, so it's kind of silly anyway. Although flying, I guess if you go too high, it would cause an issue, but I think there's a lot more I could get done with flight. Honestly, Kate, if I were to choose instead of flight, I would pick like point-blank teleportation. Like if I could just see a point and instantly teleport to that point, that's what I'd choose. Because then you could technically fly if you kept looking up. That's the superpower I would choose. How about GK? If you could pick a superpower, what would it be? Alright, I wanted to go heal, right? Where do I heal? Where's the library? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Is it over here? There it is. So what blue mage skill am I missing then? FF5 blue mage skills. I have quite a few of them. I didn't get Goblin Punch. My choice would be the ability to assume a human form to hide my alien origins. Isn't that already happening for you, Obs? Welcome in, Obsessive. I opened a browser tab and my frames are going down, y'all. My poor computer. So I need Goblin Punch.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Yes, daddy. I've been such a bad girl.
I blame MA.
Daddy. Harder, daddy. Don't stop, daddy. Don't stop, daddy.
I blame MA.
Harder, daddy. Spank me harder, I will be a good girl. I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Earliest Wizard Dorm Chimera. I don't have Aqua Breath. Gilgamesh Leader. Granite Castle. I sincerely blame Emmy for all the things. Same. Same. Hold on. Let me see if I can restart this camera. I would like the ability to read minds as long as I can turn it off when I want. That way I'd be able to understand any language as a result of understanding all thoughts. Am I double dipping there? Yes. Will Marva sue me over it? Maybe. That's so funny. That's a cool ability. I like that idea. Yes, it is Mega Man March, I think? Is that what we're calling it, Obs? All Mega Man all month long? That didn't help, did it? Alright. Closing that tab. That should fix it. The one tab. My computer. I need an upgrade. Desperately. Desperately. Do 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 do. So I could go for the dorm Chimera. I think it's in not this desert. Is it this desert? This desert? Where's Firetown? Firetown is over yonder. This is Firetown, so it should be probably this desert right here. Oh, there it is. Big tap. Alright, we got Aqua Breath. Augie got two-handed. He drops 3 ability points. That's pretty good. So question, Kate, would you be able to understand people if they're speaking in their native language? Like would their mind thoughts be in French? Mega March! Oh my god, Obs, I just noticed that's you as Mega Man with their beard. So cute. Sounds like a double superpower to me. Disqualified. No, it totally follows the rules. It's like comprehend languages and the other skill at the same time. Alright, what do I want you to do, buddy? What do I want you doing? Samurai? No. I don't want you, Samurai. Just feel like I've already got so many levels of things. Could get you on Ranger. Alright. And get you on Red Mage 3. Put you in the back row. Because what am I fighting next? The Chimera. But I was getting skills, right? Right? I'm getting skills.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, daddy. Oh my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it to me, yes, daddy. Harder, I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. I've been such a bad girl, daddy. Don't stop, daddy.
Oh, Emmy, your meeting must be over. Welcome back. Welcome back, Emmy. Good to see you back, Emmy. I guess I want to go to the library. Or not the library, the Wind Shrine. Where is the Wind Shrine? Over here? Nope. The Wind Shrine's still around? Did it get destroyed? Where is the Wind Shrine? There's Tycoon. Okay. Uh-huh. There's the Wind Shrine. Goblin Punch! You are a blue mage. Get you on learning. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da. Emmy, you got an 8% bonus for your performance in 2022? Holy cow. Congrats on you. Kate says I wouldn't be able to speak it though, just translate it back to my own native language. That seems fair. That seems fair. So you're dancing with the baby in a chest sling. She's not happy. Sorry about it. My bonuses are normally that high. That's really cool, Emmy. Goblin Punch. Alright, he did the thing. We learned Goblin Punch. I think the other one I want is from the Vampire Bats. Then fuck yes, Emmy, congrats! That's really cool. I wish my boss would give me a bonus. Where's this cave? Here it is. Nope. Not what I want. I want bats. It's frickin' bats. I love Halloween. Give me bats. There's a bat. I rage applied to jobs over the summer, interviewed for this one, wound up accepting and starting in September, and have loved it ever since. My boss is awesome. She's watched my streams, so she knows the chaos gremlin I am. She's like, those are the vibes, queen, slay the day. That's funny. We learn vampire. Okay. I think that's it for skills that we're going to learn in this world. So let's get to the next meteor, which is way down here somewhere. Actually, before I do that, let's strategize, y'all. Let's strategize. Black magic isn't all that great. Thrown shuriken works. Titan does a fairly good amount of damage. 1,000 needles. We could probably cheese this with blue magic. Honestly. Honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We gonna cheese it with blue mages. Okay, so get your blue magic back. You already are a blue mage, so you're good. You've got your red magic 3, okay? And Augie, we'll have you be a ranger. Who cares? That should be fine. Let's get you your blue magic. Oh, you don't have blue magic. Do you have blue magic? You don't. So I guess we need a party of all blues. And we'll get a red magic level 3. There we go. So we got cures, we got that. Okay, everybody's in the back row. Kate says to Emmy, I was job searching at the same time. Also in a frenzied rage to get out and start in August 29th and love my new job, so go us. I also quit my job, but it was a little earlier. I quit in December of 20. To just do private practice full time, and I am so happy I made that choice. It's now been over a year in private practice. Love it. Love being my own boss. It's great. Cannot recommend it more. Emmy says, I'm insurance. There are so many jobs, especially working from home right now. I need Em to get a work from home job. That would be so good for her. Yeah, work from home is nice. My job has 3 positions open. Some are entry level with no insurance experience. What am I? Why are you weird? Can send a link, please. I'm in revenue management, so experience is needed for that. She has 2 degrees, a bachelor's in philosophy and an associate's in accounting. She's been working for my sister doing their office management for their company. Nice. Although, why can't an office manager manage the office remotely? That makes sense to me. Nope, can't land in the dirt. Okay. We're gonna cheese this with blue mages and see how this goes. Bum 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 bam. They're taking a rather long time, don't you think? Better check on them. This is the one I think Kryl came in on. Help! Help us! That's cute. Aqua breath. Gross. Let's do missile. Are you kidding me? Blue mages are the cheesiest and the greatest class. Love that. Right. Well, that boss is down, y'all. Blue mages for the win. I do say red mage is the best mage, but blue mages come in second. That's funny. Are you alright? We are now. That was close. That's all 4 meteorites. Now look at this map. See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's the warp point. Now get over there. Be careful. Thanks for everything, guys. To Wong Fu, thanks for everything. Alright, I think this is a great place in the story for us to take a break for today. So, I'm gonna save the game. And before I pick this game back up, I'm gonna do a little research just to make sure there's nothing else we need in World 1 before we take this trip to nowhere.
Give it to me, Daddy. God, yes, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Give it to me, yes, Daddy.
Thank you,
I've
been
such a bad girl, yes, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Such a bad girl.
Thank you.
Don't stop, Daddy. Harder, Daddy. Don't stop,
me saving my game.
Ooh, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy. I promise I will be a good girl, Daddy.
So we're gonna close the game and we're gonna get started getting our raid going. So I believe Emmy said JT is celebrating, is it a 2-year thing? So I'm gonna pull JT up on my screen. Oh, I had Chrome open this whole time? Pop over to JT. It's his birthday and he's doing a fundraiser for his birthday. That's cute. And there's someone in his chat named the Alzul Magia, a blue mage. That's funny. Alright, so before we go out, let's do a little promoting. My socials are here. If you want to stalk me on the internet, you can check me out on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and other places. You can also join the Discord if you're interested. We've been a growing community over there. Thanks, Kate, for that. My schedule is as follows. I'll be back streaming next Wednesday around 8:30 Eastern Time with our D&D actual play campaign called the Frog Pond Academy. I'll be joined by Emmy Engeru, Squid Monarchy, Obsessive Repulsive, and Plunge. All heckin' great people, all wonderful streamers. So if you like those folks and you want to see us get up to some cozy, chaotic Magic School shenanigans, follow us up there. And let me get our raid target here because the Twitch gods hate us sometimes and get lost. So we're going to pop over and spend some time with JT, who's doing a 24-hour birthday charity stream, which I think is heckin' cute. JT is a really wonderful member of the community, very, very kind. So let's, without further ado, get that raid started. Yes, JT is very sweet. You're right, Emmy. So I'm going to get that raid started. And here is our raid message. And then I think I'm going to modify that first one up there. And I'm going to just make it say, Happy Birthmas, JT, we heart you. There. So if you want to copy either of those messages, feel free. That's the one I'm going to use, is the We Heart You message. Thank you again to Kira for that cozy raid we got earlier. Unexpected, but love all of the things. Oh, Evie's in the back. Do you see her? There she is. There's your girl. There's Evie. Just at the end of stream, she's decided to join to say hello. Yes, I love my Evie. She is a good girl. But yeah, it's been a really heckin' great day, friends. I appreciate y'all. Kate, I will see you tomorrow for our heckin' awesome Duety Ghoulies night with the Lana Kane. But loving Final Fantasy V, it's such a good game. It really is. Yes, it is the Eevee who beat up your cats. But she's so innocent. Look how sweet she is. Isn't she just the cutest? I love my Eevee. All right, guys. See you later. Have a good one. Bye.